Hello, everybody. Where is my face cam? Hold on, guys. Where is my face cam? There we go. All right. Can everybody see me? Can everybody hear me? Huh. Okay, so we've got a little bit of an issue with the chat on stream. One second, guys. Huh. Okay, well, anyway, I'll address that in a moment here, but welcome everybody to the stream. It is now past 4 o'clock. We're going to get underway here pretty quickly here, but basically we've got 3 picks today. There have been a lot of rumors that we are going to try to trade up and select a quarterback. A lot of people think it'll be Willis. Some people think it'll be Howell or Whit Ritter. But whatever it may be, it does seem like there are some guys we really like. Or it could all be fake, like a lot of the reports were yesterday, and we have no interest in a quarterback at all, which I would have no issue with. But yeah, I want to welcome everybody to the stream. We've already got 150 people in here, 31 likes. So, we are well on our way on the subscriber goal. We picked up a lot of subs yesterday, picked up more subs today. So if we hit 8,500 by the end of the month, then I'll do a Q&A video. If we meet our members goal, which we have not actually made any progress on yet, but if we do, no, I'm sorry. The subscriber goal is for a Seahawks watch-along in 2022 for a game. The membership goal is for a Q&A video. And I also refreshed the super chat goal and the tip goal. Super chatting, I think you guys all know how to do that. Tipping, look in the link in my video description. It should be there. Or do !tip in the chat. And you can tip me through there. If we hit the goals, we will do another metal art merch giveaway in the month of May. So, with that being said, going into this day, the highest guys remaining on my board are Andrew Booth Jr., Nakobe Dean, and Malik Willis. However, because of the nature of the rest of this draft, I would personally prefer our 40 and 41 picks to be some combination of Boye Mafe, Travis Jones, Arnold Ebiketie, and Breece Hall. Because it's going to be harder to get guys at those positions that I like later in the draft. No, we are not on the clock yet, Drop Top. Better do push-ups this today. It was hard to do push-ups because nobody could see me on stream because my green screen is either too good or not good enough. I don't know. One of the two, right? I'm going to try to fix the stream chat here. I don't know what the problem is here. And okay, well, there's where the chat should be. Green Earth, welcome. No, what happened to Haniger? What happened to Mitch Haniger? Okay. I don't know why the stream chat on screen isn't working, although it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world because people kept being morons and spoiling it. He rolled his ankle on a follow through? Crap. That's not good. That's not good at all. MJ Seahawk, thank you for the $10 super chat, getting us started. Jones, Mafe, Booth, Gordon, any combo works for me. Yeah, Booth and Gordon are nice too. What I would say though is that we can get Tariq Woolen in the third round probably, and I like him about as almost as much as I like guys like Booth, so I would be fine with that. But thank you MJ Seahawk for getting the tipping started for today. By the way, guys, please like the stream as well. It helps with the algorithm, helps more people find the chat, helps more people find the channel. That's always appreciated as well. Winfrey or Bonito, one of the two will be Hawks. Those guys are on my list as well. Chance of taking cornerback? Yeah, I think we'll take a cornerback at some point. I don't know if we're going to do it this early, though, because we usually don't. One moment, guys. Okay, we're back. I will figure out the stream chat in a minute here, but my food just got here. So let me eat first. Right guy, thank you for the $1.99. Mitch rolled his ankle. Oh boy. That's not what we need right now, especially with the offense playing the way that it is. Tim Powers, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate all you guys as well. Hey, Ghost, welcome to the stream. I got Mongolian beef. What is this, David Blaine? No, Kufu, I wouldn't be upset. It's just not my favorite. I don't think so, Derpy. It's a consideration. Why don't you want the Seahawks to draft a quarterback? I don't think we're ready for a quarterback. And besides, Malik Willis, they say he's extremely raw. Oh, Chris Angel, okay. The quarterback's next year. Yeah, I know, Rabbitron. I'm going to try to figure it out after I eat. I don't think Booth falls to us. I don't. All right, Goodell's out there to get us started here. All right, Tampa Bay on the clock. What are they going to do? All right. I don't think Tampa takes Willis. They need to try to get better now. Willis doesn't help them now at all. I know. I didn't even know Chris Angel was still alive. I thought for sure he'd be dead by now. Scott Chomzitsky asks, can you explain the difference between a 1-tech and a 5-tech? 1-techs are a lot bigger, and their role is far more focused on stopping the the run. And one plays on the inside, the other plays on the outside. KJ, thank you for the $1.99. Here we go, indeed. Yeah, Austin, I'll do that probably sometime after the draft. Oh, Shea Seahawks Raptor fan, probably the Bucks. No, I'm sorry, probably the Cowboys. Most of my hatred to the Bucks was directed at Bruce Arians. I can't stand that dude. Bucks still thinking it over, or they haven't mailed it in yet. I would love Travis Jones, Michael. Can you explain the difference of a 1-tech, 3-tech, and 5-tech? 1-techs tend to be bigger and focused entirely on eating up blockers. 3-techs tend to be more focused on rushing the passer and actually making plays. And 5-techs play on the outside. Basically. If Booth is there, would you take him? Probably. Andrew Booth Jr. might go here. It makes sense to me. Chris Baker, thank you for the $5 super chat. What would you be happier with, LB or Edge with the next pick? Probably Edge. Edge. Because you can get Troy Anderson a little later. Maybe even in the third. And I like him just as much, if not more, than any other linebacker you could get. How does the chat look on screen for you guys? Is that okay? That's the best I can do right now. Pick is in? Okay. Aaron, probably Ebiketti, but it's really close. Yeah, I think so. Well, let me see here. Okay, yeah, I can just click that and it'll get it away. Torrens hit a 3-1 double. Let's go. Yeah, the Mariners are playing right now. Okay, so when the Seahawks pick comes up, I'll take the chat off the stream so that way people watching the video don't have to worry about spoilers. Scott, can you not hear me? I went over it a couple times. Do you believe Willis is better than Ritter? He has higher potential for sure, but Ritter's a finished product ready to go now. Mark Sanchez, thank you for the $10 super chat. Hope we get Dean, Booth, Ebiketti, or Hall. I like a lot of that, Mark. As long as we get somebody better than you were. Sorry, man. The franchise. Remember the franchise? Uh, local Japanese steakhouse DM. Logan Hall, one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Not the favorite, but he will be missed. And by the way, I like to watch NFL. You spoiled again. I saw it. If it happens again, I am. You've been a long time spoiler, buddy. You're on thin ice. I don't know if you're doing it intentionally. Okay, so I guess the Vikings have traded with the Packers for 34. Vikings trade down again. Yep. Packers now on the clock. Packers probably taking a receiver here, but which one? Do you like Dean? I like Dean. Guy Moore, yeah, Pickens. There's some guys. They could get Watson, I guess. Yeah, well, what did they get for the trade? Packers have to go receiver here, right? They can't get N'Kobe because they already took a linebacker. Scott, did you hear the answer to your question? I answered it a couple times. Have you still not heard it? 53 and 59? That's pretty good. I don't hate that. Malik, Malik, Malik. Just for the meme. Yeah, I'm rooting for the Packers to get Wills just for the meme. Did they take another guy from Georgia? Who's left? Who's on Georgia? It would be Dean. No. Yeah, sure, Emmett. It's possible. Of course it is. I was hoping the Hawks would get 53 and 59 for 41. Yeah, that would have been okay. Dean is from. Okay, Dean is from Georgia. Okay. They already took a linebacker, though. No, Mafe's better than Drake. Okay, here we go, boys. Christian Watson. Seahawks were interested in him. I was moderately interested in him. I like him. I do like him. I just don't think we need a receiver enough for me to be drawn to him. I got Mongolian beef, my fuzz. Okay, now we got Tennessee, right? Little bit of a reach, I agree, but I don't mind it. Titans could do a lot of stuff here, honestly. Giants are trading back. Okay. Okay, Jets traded up with the Giants. Colin, I would be cool with Muma. I like Muma. But I like Troy Anderson more. Okay. Here we go. Billy Johnson with the pick. Everyone chill out. Did he just grab his crotch on stage? Ooh, Roger McCreary. He was the cornerback. I think McCreary will be good, but he was not a fit for us at all. So I have no problem with that. He's small and he's got very short arms. Okay. Mongolian beef. Roger McCreary. Okay. I didn't like him enough to draft him, but I do think he'll be good. He's just not a fit. So I'm happy with that. Exactly, Alan. Exactly. No, Aaron, I didn't make the beef. In order to make the beef, wouldn't I have to like kill a cow? And like I'd have to like in order to actually create the beef, to make the beef, wouldn't I have to like have sex with the cow, give birth? The cow gives birth, and then I slaughter the baby and eat it. Like if you want to be pedantic here, no, Aaron. Jets pick is in. Could be N'Kobe Dean. Believable. I like Troy Anderson about as much as N'Kobe, honestly, so it wouldn't even make me upset. Jets traded up to steal Mafe from the Seahawks. That would make me, yeah, I'd be a little disappointed. Mongolian beef. Jets could do a lot of different things. Remember, guys, most big boards had Kenneth Walker above Brees. I didn't, but a lot of them did. Yes, I do. I like Arnold Ebiketie. Oh, Brash doesn't have it? Shoot. I know we sent Cal down, which was probably for the best. I'm not upset if we get Ritter. I'm not in love with it, but it's fine. Well, that's frustrating. Yeah, I have some rice too. No broccoli. Booth didn't do anything at the combine. That's why he's dropping, I think. Okay. I guess that's about right, Kronos. Yeah, that's a pretty decent trade. That seems about right. Big drop off at DL if Travis Jones get taken. Yeah, I agree. Brees Hall. So they liked him more than Walker, just like I did. All right, Brees Hall goes in the mid 30s. He was one of my favorite guys left. Not the favorite. I was a fan. Okay, Houston's on the clock. Okay. So Daniel Falele is now on the big board, everybody. Daniel Falele has now been introduced to the big board. Atlanta and New York ahead of us now. Oh, Atlanta traded up with the Giants, so the Giants traded back again. Okay. Okay, Houston Texans pick is in. On my screen, Houston's pick is in. I don't know about any Atlanta stuff yet. Okay, Houston. Jalen Petrie. Some Seahawks fans really liked him. I didn't look at him that much. I wasn't that into him. Seems like a good pick, though. Seems like he'll be good. Okay, Atlanta up next. Could they take P. Willie or M. Willie? All right. Atlanta trading up for a quarterback would make a lot of sense, but who? Okay, Falcons pick is in. Let's see what we got. Me too, Orthodox more. Maybe even round four. A drop top, I think we trade one of them. All right, what we got, Atlanta? All right, in a little bit here, I'm going to take the chat off the screen for the Seahawks pick. We don't know. I don't know yet, Banana. I'm still watching the TV. I like Booth more than Gordon. I don't hate Howell as much as I thought I was going to. I actually see some things I like with him. I see some things I don't like, but who did Atlanta take in the first? Mafe or Abiketti? I like Mafe more. Okay, here we go with the Falcons. We are on the clock. Okay, I'm taking the chat off screen then. London, right. So they do need pass rushers. But 9/11 was a national tragedy. I mean, we know the Bears aren't taking a quarterback, right? Okay. Arnold Ebiketti, one of my favorite remainers. One of my favorite remainers is gone, Zobonzo. All right. So now we are promoting good old David Ojabo. And now we sit here with the Bears. I like Mafe more. I'm going to stand by that. But what are the Bears going to do? Okay, guys, I'm not looking at chat right now, by the way. Sorry if I miss anything, but we are probably now in the range of the pick being spoilerable. Mass Temple, if you are in the chat, go ahead and send me the thumbnail whenever you find out. I won't be looking at Discord until after our pick is made. They could take a receiver too. They lost Allen Robinson. I'm almost done eating, by the way, I promise. Sorry, the draft starts early today. I have to eat on stream. It's the only way. Okay. Bears pick is in. Bears pick is in. Once again, guys, sorry I'm not looking at the chat for a little bit because somebody's going to spoil it, and I'd rather not have that because I'm going to do a live recorded reaction. We know the Bears are not going to take a quarterback, but they could do a pass rusher. .500 people in here right now, by the way. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Please like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. And let's hope we nail this one. Let's hope we get it, guys. Everyone's going to have a different take on what nailing it means, but do remember we have back-to-back picks. Could they take offensive line? Abraham Lucas could go here. Falele could go here. But whatever happens, we're going to have a lot of guys I really like at number 40 and 41. All right, what do we got, Bears? What do we got, Bears? I guess they need corners too. The Bears need a lot of stuff. Could be a lot of different things they do. Here we go, Bears. Oh, snap. It's Matt Forte. Remember Matt Forte? Kyler Gordon. The UW. The UW dog. Kyler Gordon off the board. Good for him. I liked him, but he wasn't my favorite. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. We're starting to tap into the ruthenium tier. Ruthenium tier is on deck. Got 550 people in here almost. Thank you, everybody. Our pick will be in momentarily unless we trade, which I wouldn't hate as long as the trade back is good. But we're kind of seeing right now teams are not doing well on their trade backs. Teams are not getting good value, so maybe it's just not there. Okay, so my ideal would be to go Mafe Travis Jones. Boye Mafe Travis Jones with no trade back. If we traded back, I would want Mafe and then maybe a guy like Troy Anderson or Ojabo later in the second. Maybe Falele. All right. Um, Andrew Booth Jr. would be cool. N'Kobe Dean would be cool. I would be able to see the upside with Malik, but I'm a little back and forth on that one. Ritter would be okay. We are on the clock, boys. Again, sorry to people in chat, but people are spoiling picks. Somebody might be in the stream right now spoiling the pick as we speak because people have no life. Or they don't know how to read, or both. So, I'm not looking at the chat yet. I will look at the chat after our picks are wrapped. Says we are on the clock. Bears War Room. Looks like they're having a lot of fun. So, Mafe and Travis Jones is my preferred scenario if we stick here. It's that pick is in. Okay, I mean, we might not find out the pick for a few more minutes on TV here. Pick is in doesn't necessarily mean anything. All right, everybody, buckle your seatbelts. Here we go. Wait a minute. I got to add one more guy to the. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, here we go, folks. All right, everybody, we made it to pick 40. There was no trade up, so we are now on the clock, and we didn't have to give up anything to get on the clock, which I think is a win. I think that's a successful start to day two. I didn't think we needed to trade up, and based off what we've seen so far, we really didn't. The only guys who went that I had high on my list were Brees Hall. It was a running back, you know. I liked him a lot, but running backs are running backs. Kyler Gordon and Ebiketie. Ebiketie hurt a little bit. I really liked Ebiketie, but I think it's fine. And there are still a lot of guys I like here. Booth, Dean, Willis are all guys I expected to be late first rounders. So the fact that they're still here means the value is great. I'll tell you though, looking at what we have later in the draft, looking at what we have coming up on tap, I think my favorite scenario here would be to go Mafe or Travis Jones and then get the other one with the next pick. Also open to Abraham Lucas, who I don't have listed here, but that's an oversight on my part probably. Falele. I'm open to Nakobe Dean. A lot of things we could do here that I'm cool with. If it is a quarterback, I'm gonna have reservations about it, whoever it is. But I get it, and I can get behind it because I do think some of these quarterbacks have at least potential. I don't, especially at this pick, I don't hate any of them. All right, here we go. Goodell's coming out. What do we got? What do we got? Boye Mafe, we did it. We did it, guys. We did it again. We hit. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. He was one of my favorite guys left. Given the fact that the edge crop starts to fall off around this point, he was probably the guy I wanted more than anybody. Let's go. Boye Mafe. We didn't trade up to get him. I liked him more than Ebiketie. It was close, but I liked him more. This is a guy with a ton of potential. He's going to get exponentially better over the next few years. I don't think he's tapped out at all. I don't think he's even been playing football for that long. I think he's going to be a great edge rusher to team up with Daryl Taylor. And I don't know what he's going to give us in year one. I'll say that straight up. I don't know. He's a guy who is all potential, not a lot of production yet. But Boye Mafe was one of my favorite guys in this draft. I'm super excited that we took him. And I got to say that based off this first pick, this day two is off to a wonderful start in my view. We're getting everything right. You guys know that I'm not a big fan of this front office. I'm not a big fan of this staff, but I think we are getting pretty much everything right so far. There were guys who I think had more value at 40, but Mafe was the guy that I really coveted given what the rest of the draft looks like. So we're picking again now. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, but I am very happy, very excited. Looks like our 41 pick is about to be in, so I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, guys. Our 41 pick is in. I would love Travis Jones. I would love Andrew Booth Jr. Totally open to Abraham Lucas, Falele, Malik. Even Ritter would be all right. Ojabo would be okay. Troy Anderson. Sure. Ooh, here we go. All right, we were ready to go. Second pick is in. Kenneth Walker III. Okay. He was the best running back left with Brees Hall off the board. I didn't love him the way I loved Brees Hall, but I liked him a lot. I was impressed. I think this is a good. I think this is good. It's not great. It doesn't have me fist pumping like Mafe. Um, I like him though. I think he's going to be good for us. This is a strong indicator that we are hedging our bets for Chris Carson not being available. This is a strong indicator that we are aware of the fact that we can't depend on him and we can't really depend on Penny either. So we've gotten a guy who most people had a early second round grade on. Most people had an early second round grade on. So I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. He's not my favorite at all. I viewed him as personally as more of a late second round guy, but it's close. He had a great year in 2021. My main issue is that he doesn't give you a lot on third down, but I think on those first two downs, he's going to give you a lot. So Cross, Mafe, Walker the third through the first three picks. I'm for it. This is the first pick I'm not fist pumping over, but I'm happy with it. So that's the pick. Obviously, when you pick back to back there, you kind of have to just like go. So basically, as soon as I finished the Mafe video, we were picking again. But I like this. It's not my favorite. I think we could have done a little bit better at this pick, but I do like it. I can get behind it. We got another pick later today. We still could use a quarterback. If Carson Strong is there, I'm open to it, but you're also going to have the opportunity to get guys like Tariq Woolen. If you want to reach a little bit, Zion McCollum, Sam Williams, if you want another edge rusher. Not that we need to now, but look, I think this is good, man. I'm happy. Kind of in a way, Even though I like Malik, I'm kind of relieved we didn't get the quarterback because I think if we took Malik, we would have been putting undue pressure on him to play immediately, and I don't think he's ready for that. And you guys know how this stuff can spiral out of control. But anyway, Kenneth Walker III, like him. I don't love him, but he's really good. And at the very least, you're getting a productive running back for the duration of his rookie deal. So, see you guys in stream, hopefully. Go Hawks. And I think we're off to a good start. Okay. Okay. Stream's back on screen. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry I had to ignore chat for so long. So, what does chat think here? It seems like people are mixed. Seems like we have some mixed thoughts here. Kenneth low bust potential. I agree. Mark Sanchez, thank you for the $2 super chat. Confirmation that Carson is done. I've suspected that for a while, so I like it on that level too. Wow, a lot of people really don't like this one. Huh. I mean, I'm not crazy about Kenneth Walker, but he was the best running back available. I do wonder if you could have gotten Pierre Strong a little later and gotten somebody who's not that different. Dude's a bust. I'm not seeing any reason to believe this guy's a bust. Maybe he won't be amazing. Maybe he'll be a disappointment, but I don't see bust at all. I would have preferred Travis Jones. Uh, Man, Brash really didn't have it today. All right, guys, give me a few minutes here to catch up on stuff. It always takes a little bit of time to set all this crap up here after a Seahawks pick. But I'm good with it, man. I'm super excited about Mafe though. He was one of my favorite guys in this draft. All right, back-to-back picks. And it looks like the Vikings have traded up. Are they going to get Willis? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but it looks like the Vikings have traded up. I don't know, guys. Look, I like Willis. I think he's good, but we're not ready for a quarterback yet, and I don't want to take a quarterback and then have him sit for a year or two. I don't. So I can't get upset about that at all. Part of me is relieved. Joshua, give me a second here. Gosh. It's not like you're watching for free or anything. I'm trying to I'm trying to get my content in order. We just picked back to back. Holy shit. What if Willis falls in the third to us? Then that's really, really good. MJ Seahawk, thank you for the $5. Mafe was just behind Johnson for me. Thoughts on trading back here in a few picks? I don't think we need to. What will we trade up for? Maybe like Travis Jones, but we'd have to trade up quite a bit. I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, K. Ruiz. I would have rather done some other things, but Walker's fine. Get off the stage. Boo earns. Boo earns. I was saying boo earns. Jeff Lowe, thank you for the member message. 7 months. Go for the 2023 QB pick. Sacrifice Logino for the win. That's what I'm saying, guys. The quarterbacks in the next draft are better than the quarterbacks in this draft. Next year, you can get Levis, you can get Richardson, you can get Young, Stroud. That's so much better than this stuff, guys. Okay, so we're getting Mafe off the board there. Okay, Minnesota. Did she just come out and tell him to hurry up? There we go. Andrew Booth off the board. All right. He was my top guy left in terms of value. All right. So we're going. That's a good pick by the Vikings, I think. I think we are now caught up on everything except. Okay. A Ball, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the subscription, my man. Missing Yay, remember, Carroll still only spent one top 100 pick on a corner, and it was very late in the top 100. Oh, we're not going to let Penny go, Mr. 05 Chuck, for sure. Swine Flu, thank you for the $5 super chat. Walker ran a 4.38 and never fumbles. I actually like him getting more carries than Penny because he won't cough the ball up. Penny doesn't fumble much either. Giants. Wandale Robinson, wide receiver from Kentucky. I don't know anything about him. Don't know him at all. Okay, I don't know anything about Wandale Robinson because I wasn't looking at receivers that hard in this draft. Okay, Cleveland Browns on the clock. He's extremely electric, basically another Rondale Moore. Okay. Yeah, Zach, I would have preferred to take him in the later second, but I think he's good. I think he's good. Arfman23, welcome to the channel membership. They just paid Galladay $80 million. Yeah, but they're probably going to trade Kadarius Toney because he's attitude problem. I think those might be renewed memberships, not new memberships, but whatever. Kirill978, welcome back to the membership club if you ever left it. I don't know if you did or not. Okay, that's starting to probably annoy the people. Ghillied Reaper. Empower, it's okay. I think it's fine. It's not my favorite, but I think he's good. I don't have a problem with it. You're not going to rain on this parade. Why are we getting all of our membership renewal pop-ups? Who are the people you want us to select at 72? Well, look at the big board to my immediate left, and that's my top guys left. So if one of these, one of this group slips to our third round pick, that would be amazing. Yeah, I don't know, Arfman. Maybe that was your renewal, like a monthly renewal. I don't know. Alerts sometimes act crazy. Bit of a reach on Walker, considering we could have picked Travis Jones or Dream, but Penny and Walker are going to be sick. Yeah, I think it's probably a small reach, but not enough for me to be upset about. He's going to be good, I think. I don't think there's much bust potential there. He's a good running back, but we have greater needs, and there are good running backs that could have been had in the later rounds. I mean, I agree. I also think there are better cornerbacks you could have taken in the later rounds than Booth. Like, you can get Woolen. That's kind of my crush right now. No one's picked Troy Anderson, Brandy Poe. He's still on the board. Oh, yeah, I signed up for membership during last year's draft. Okay, that makes sense, Arfman. Well, welcome back, even though you never left. Yeah, I agree, Marked for Death. We needed that Mafe pick. If Lucas drops to 72, we strike gold. I'd be amazed if that happens, but sign me up for it. Oh, Houston traded up and their pick is in. Okay. Cleveland doesn't want to pick in this draft, I guess. I like Ritter or Troy Anderson in round 3. Yeah. Especially Troy Anderson. My God, I love that dude. I want to take Kalen Barnes in the 6th or 7th. Yeah, I looked at him a little bit. He's pretty good. If you could get him in the 6th or 7th, yeah. Houston, don't they have Davis Mills? Don't they like Davis Mills? We need a running back, but why draft him now? It's the second round. It's not like it's the first round, guys. Come on. Okay? I mean, I know we're beyond the, we know better than to take running backs in the first these days, but it's the second round. It's fine. Really, Mask? I mean, you guys know I'm president of running backs don't matter as much as they used to club, but it's the second round. It's not like the first. Luke Fortner would be a great day 3 pick. I feel like you're going to have to take him early in the day 3, though. Yeah, he had a nice 40 time, 4.38. Would you have wanted Dean or Mafe? I mean, Dean has more value, but I wanted Mafe more, personally. Why are people mad about Walker? I think it's mostly because he's a running back. And normally I would agree with them, but it's not the first round. It's the second round. Walker... Lions could take Willis. Honestly, the Ravens could take Willis, let him sit, and then let Lamar go. Wasn't Penny a late first, which is like an early second? Okay, but it was like 20th. Okay, there's a huge difference between taking a running back at 20 and taking one at 41. 1 second. Who could be a realistic fourth pick? Maybe Troy Anderson slips. Abraham Lucas could slip. Okay, here we go. John Mechie. Another guy I didn't really look very much at. John Mechie the third. Don't know if that's a good pick or not. Didn't look at him. Brandon Cooks for a 6th, anyone? I don't think Walker will be able to break through NFL linebackers. He's going to have to rely on his cuts. I mean, I kind of agree. Drew Lock, Hose. He's more elusive than he is going to be running over people. I think Cooks re-signed. Oh, he did? Why would you re-sign in Houston, man? The most depressing team in the league. Walker won the Doak Walker Award as the nation's top running back. Yeah, he's good. There's no doubt about that. I just don't know if he was second round good or late second round good. Oh my god. Dude. Brash is getting lit up a little bit here. Oh, he left the game a while ago. Okay, Festa. Ah, boy. Well, that's not a great way to end the 10-gamer stretch, but I guess it's understandable. Jonathan De La Cruz, thank you for the $2. Walker feels like a Pete pick, good player, though. Little bit. But, I don't want to discount it just because of that. I liked Hall more than Walker, but you guys got to remember something. Walker was gone. And we do need a running back. Now, maybe we could have gotten Pierre Strong in the fourth or Hassan Haskins in the fifth, but that's debatable. Walker's better than those guys. Better than those guys for sure. In fact, let me look up my scouting report, my rough scouting report on those two guys, okay? Kenneth Walker showcased elite versatility in 2021, great early down, high volume, runs with a great mixture of speed, elusiveness, and power, protects the ball. Cons are not a prolific pass catcher and needs to work on his blocking, occasionally gets impatient. So, I mean, I don't think he's going to be much of a presence on third down, but we can live with that. As for Mafe, where did I put Mafe? Massive potential, excellent in space, which is important for the 3-4. Explosive, powerful hands, slides off blocks, shows signs of good technique and finesse. The issues are he needs time to develop, he's inconsistent, and has balance issues. These are things that you're going to be able to improve on as time goes by. I don't know. I'm cool with it. What about Cook? I like Cook. Cook would have been a third rounder to me. Who's on your aluminum tire? I'll show them when we get there, man. I predict he doesn't play in half our games this year, a la Eskridge. Based off what, though, Ray K? Were you surprised with Jag's number one pick? No. It's not what I would have done, but I expected it. Ravens pick is in. Nolan Stout, thank you for the $5 super chat. The Walker pick is bad because of the opportunity cost. We could have had Jones, Dean, Ojabo, Booth. All could be stars. You can find running backs easily. I kind of agree, but I don't think that makes the pick bad. I think that just makes the pick not perfect. I still think the pick is fine, maybe even good, but I don't think that makes it bad. It just makes it not ideal. I know, Marcus, it does feel like a weird draft. Ojabo off the board. There goes Ojabo. I loved Ojabo, but I was terrified of Ojabo, man. Part of me would have loved to get him. The other part of me would have been terrified. You know? Very Baltimore type pick. Probably works out for him. Okay, Detroit. Is this Willis? Is this Patrick Willie? Is this Patrick Willie right here? What do y'all think? Okay. We are promoting Chad Muma to the big board. Chad Muma, welcome to the big board. I disagree. You can easily find running backs. Well, Tim, you can easily find running backs, but that doesn't mean every running back is going to be good. Every draft has quality running backs late in the fifth, sixth, or seventh. Soccer Loop, I'm scared of Ojabo because he tore his Achilles. Like who knows with him, right? Who knows? He might never get back to where he was. He's lost at least some of his explosiveness, that's for sure. Ojabo's definitely a huge risk. Lions going Howell, believable. Lions surely going Willis, that's what I would guess. The Kenneth Walker pick is getting a C grade average. I would give it like a I would give it like a B minus. I think it's fine. Maybe even good, but it's certainly not great. This draft is amazing so far. No mistakes. Still reaching. We might have reached a tiny bit on Walker, but if he ends up being a good player, no one's going to care. It's not like we took Hassan Haskins in the second round. Legends never die, Brendan. Would you trade up in this simulation? No. No, I don't think so. Oh, unless you could trade up for cheap, I guess, of course. Which teams are generally able to do right now. Where do you feel comfortable trading up for a Dean or Muma or Anderson? If we start getting into like the late 50s to early 60s and some of those guys are still there, I might go for it. I think Cross and Mafe are both A's. I would give Walker like a B minus. Sports fan, sports fan. Thank you for the $5. I'd rather us pick Jones or Booth, but if Penny gets hurt by week 5, we'll be glad we got him. So Locke isn't throwing 50 times a game. Yeah. Okay, hold on one second. Oh, Pascal. I liked him. Little bit of a reach, but I do like him. Yeah, King Prodigy. I'm happy. Okay, where did I have Pascal? I think I had him in my 5th tier. Yeah, I had him as a third rounder, so this is a reach, but I do like the player. Carson gone? I think Carson will either be gone or not really be playing all that much. Man, poor Malik Willis. He's just sitting at the draft right now, waiting, and nothing's happening, man. Imagine we get Willis or Ritter in the third. Yeah, I'll get behind that all day. Yeah, Josh, I thought Pascal was fine in round 3, but round 2, I don't get it. But I will continue to say that I do think he'll be good. We should have taken running back Cook with 109. I do like Cook, but I don't know. I think Walker's fine. I'm not mad about this one. Well, Trin Lewis, you got to remember, I know Walker had really good stats. Pretty much all running backs who are prolific at all put up big stats in college. It's pretty funny how every QB needy team passes on QBs as they should be, except so-called smart organization Steelers. I mean, look, if Kenny Pickett ends up being good, they'll live with it, but I just don't think Kenny Pickett's going to be that good. 575 people in here, by the way. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. We're having a lot of fun. Like the stream if you haven't already. Sub if you're new. And we are about $58 through the Super Chat goal for the stream. So we're almost halfway there. So we are well on our way. No tips yet today. Remember, guys, you can tip by clicking the link down below. It is actually a better way to support content creators tipping. A lot of content creators are opening up a tips page because the fees are a lot lower. Wait a minute. Okay, I got to update the board here real quick. Okay, Washington is on the clock. That good? Thoughts on trading for Baker Mayfield? I don't need to. Malik Willis undrafted to see if there is there a Hawks Nest stream tonight. Yes, it'll be on my channel, Drop Top. Well, guy, to everyone talking about Willis still, I hope you guys understand that if we get Willis, he's probably not going to play very much this year because he's not even close to being ready to play. You guys got to remember that. If you want Willis because you hate Locke and Gino, you're still getting Locke and Gino. Just something to keep in mind. We take a linebacker in the third, a cornerback in the fourth, and best potential in round 5. It depends on who's there, guys. If Troy Anderson or Falele's there at number 72, I'm falling all over myself to get him. Abraham Lucas too, but it depends on who's there. I like Woolen in round 3. Kronos, thank you for the $5 tip, getting the tipping started. Walker had 5 touchdowns versus Michigan with Aiden Hutchinson last year, so people need to stop freaking out. Well, I agree. I think Walker's fine. I like your comment, Kronos, and again, thank you for the support. But I do think that people are understandably a little thinking like we could have done a little bit better. But it's fine. Devin Martzall, thank you for the $5 tip. Thanks for what you do, buddy. I have you and Hawks Nest both streaming LOL. Go Hawks. Yeah. We thought about trying to do it together this year, but there's no way we could do it without one guy losing out on a lot of the channel growth that they could otherwise be getting. If we don't take a quarterback in the draft, do you think Baker's still in play? I think we're ready to roll with Locke for a year, and I have no problem with that. I like Tariq, but we know Pete will take a 5th rounder and turn him into Trey Brown plus. Well, Tariq might slip to the 4th. It's not impossible. Josh Hoglin, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel, brother. Yes, QBs in this draft aren't great, but Willis will easily go on to be the best one that came out of this draft. That may very well end up being the case, but you're going to have to wait a year or two for him to start playing well, I think. I don't see him as an immediate solution. Okay, Washington's pick coming up here. Badarian Mathis. Okay, not one of my favorite guys in this draft. I did have him on the board. I was viewing him as kind of where did I even have him? Wasn't that interested in the Seahawks getting him. I actually had him all the way down in the 4th round, knowing he was never going to fall there. I just wasn't that intrigued by him. All right, Fedarian Mathis. Your long wait is over. Weird pick, though. Washington already has all those first rounders on their front line, though. What's up with that? 3rd round is today, yes. Okay, Chicago's back on the board. All right, I think this is going good. It's setting up for us to be able to get a really good guy if we trade up a little bit. It's setting up for us to stick at 72 and probably still get somebody really nice there. I would love to get Perry on Winfrey round 3. That would be nice. That would be great value, I think. I actually like Mathis. I think he can develop well. I wasn't sure if he could fit in on this defense, but that's always subjective because we don't even know what the defense is fully going to be yet. Willis goes to the Saints. Ooh, that's coming up. That could be the case, Captain Rex. I think that is very possible. Bears pick coming up. Will Kenneth Walker III fit the Shane Waldron blocking style? I think so. Phil Simons, thank you for the $5 tip. Thanks for the content. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the support. I appreciate everything anyone can do to support the channel. I've been doing this for a long time, but I've been able to do it so much more the last year plus because of the support of people like y'all. Thank you, everyone. Even if you're hate watching, even if you don't like me and you're just watching to watch. Trade up cheap for Dean or Jones. I might be willing to do it. I don't know why Travis Jones isn't off the board yet. At this pace, Matt Corral might be a 5th round pick. Yeah. You get down to the 5th round, I'll take him. Do you think Walker and Penny are comparable? Not. I think Walker has a little more power, but maybe there's a decent comp there, I guess. Remember, Penny's only here on a 1-year deal, though. Yeah, okay. I just checked his draft profile on the Draft Network. They think he can do a bunch of different stuff, but they think he's going to be best as a zone running back. Byron D, thank you for the $1.99. Who you got in the 3rd round? Willis? I don't think Willis will be there. I think Willis is going to go to the Saints in a second here. So I'm targeting. I'm doing a rain dance to try to get Troy Anderson still available at our pick. Honestly, that's my dude. Jaquan Brisker. Okay, I think I have him somewhere, but nowhere near here. Brisker. God, that name sounds super familiar. But I feel like I had him. Jaquan Brisker? Did I have him anywhere? Ian Rudolph, welcome to the membership club, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm trying to remember if I had him ranked or not, but thank you, Ian Rudolph, for the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, maybe I didn't actually big board him because he was a safety and I wasn't looking at safeties that hard. Okay. I mean, either way, I'm good with it. I mean, that's a good result for the Seahawks as far as I'm concerned. All right, Saints on the clock. This could be the Willis spot. Walker isn't as good a receiver as Hunt. Yeah, Walker is not going to be great on third downs as of right now. That could change, but right now, no. Um. Okay, let me take a look here. Okay, the Draft Network had him as a first rounder, which is probably why I didn't look at him. Okay, that seems reasonable. Despair, they only re-signed him for 2 years, though. It's not a long-term solution, and I think they know it. Did O lineman just fall off the plane or what? Hopefully, next best one falls in our lap. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, you're right. A lot of people I know, Hawks Nest thought Abraham Lucas had jumped up to the first, but here he is in the mid second. Which, yeah, Abraham Lucas would be nice. I think Kenneth Walker will be our biggest impact rookie since DK. It wouldn't be too hard for him, right? He just has to stay on the field and not fumble. Seahawks02, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. If Pickens is there in the high 60s to 70s, do we take? That's good value. It's good value for sure. I don't know if he'd be my favorite solution, but I'd be fine with it because the value is nice. So sure. Yeah. Walker is a lot smaller than Penny. Yeah, 5'9" and 210. He might be a little bigger than that by now. I think that's close to what he measured in at the combine. In fact, let me check something here, guys. Let me check something here. At the combine, he was 5'9", 211. Okay. So he is a little bit smaller. I don't know. I think it's fine. He's not my favorite, but I like him. I think it's a decent pick. You see what Brock Ewart tweeted about Kenneth Walker? No, Tim Powers, I have not. How many times is Mel Kiper Jr. going to mention the fact that Wilson was a third round pick this coverage? Like, geez, we know. I'm surprised we didn't trade back. Maybe John is not happy with the trade back returns teams have had. I think that's got to be a big part of it. Like, look at what the Vikings got when they traded back from the top 12. It was a joke. 5'9", 211 is Emmitt Smith all over again? Yeah. Yeah. And guys, you got to remember, Penny's only got a 1 year deal. Penny could be gone next year. Okay, Saints pick is in. Could this be the Willis spot? Could it be time for the Willie Man? I don't know why I called him that, but whatever. Yeah, Josh Hoglin. I'm not huge on Nwosu. I don't know if he's a long term solution, but Taylor and Mafe sounds nice to me. Legends never die. Carson has no trade value. We don't even know if he's going to play football again. There's no way anybody would give up anything real for him. Alante Taylor. I had him in the third, so I view this as a reach. I like him though. Swine flu, thank you for the $5. They always slimmed down at the combine to improve their 40. He probably played at 215, 218 last year. That's a really good point. You are probably looking at somebody who will ultimately end up being 220, maybe even, by the time he's playing in the NFL. Dumb people on Seahawks Twitter are killing Mafe because he's 24. He's not. He's 25. I'm sorry, he's 23. He will turn 24 in November, I think. So, and also beyond that, he hasn't played a lot of football in his life. He's going to get better just because he gains experience playing the position. I liked Alante Taylor too, but not in the second round. This to me is a little bit of a maybe it's a big reach. Not a huge one, but a significant one. I'm not crazy about it. Yeah, I don't like the Saints draft that much. I'm not impressed. Okay. Alante Taylor, I had him in my third round tier. So yeah, not a fan of the pick. But hey, good news. Is Willis crying? They should show him. Brendan, did you play football when you were younger? Not a lot. A little bit. I didn't go to school, is the thing. So I couldn't play it like at school. And if you don't go to school, there aren't that many opportunities to play competitive football. What do you think of Ritter in the third? I'm behind Ritter in the third. Look, I have him in my gold tier. I thought he was going to go. I thought he would be gone by now. We are repeating history by drafting Willis in the third. Kind of. In some ways, yes. A few weeks ago, somebody mocked Mafe to us at pick 16 after a trade with the Saints. I didn't think he should go that high, but I'm really happy we got him at 40. Patriots trade up with the Chiefs? Okay. They're not taking a quarterback. We know that. Saints already passed on Willis. Nobody likes Willis. Willis is not Russ all over again. Russ had a ton of experience and was ready to play day one. Malik will not be. Mark Sanchez, thank you for the $2. Could the Steelers take Willis like Washington did in 2012? Ah, that would be kind of weird, man. Maybe Falcons take Willis at 58. That makes sense. Patriots won't. Philly won't. Pittsburgh won't. The thing is, Cousins was a fourth round pick. If you take Willis now, that's so different than doing the Cousins RG3 thing. I know the Panther awakens. It's getting tiresome. Is Ritter a day one starter? I think he is. I think he's ready to go because he played so much in college. I think Ritter can play right away. I just don't think his ceiling's very high, but he'll be good. He'll be decent at least. Evan Hill wants to kill Pete right now. He hates these picks. I don't know why. I mean, look, I wish Mafe was 21, but this is a COVID draft class, okay? He's 23. It's not the end of the world. Okay? The Patriots took somebody who's older than Mafe in the draft. In day one. Pair cross with Lucas and let Walker be a special pick. Love Ritter, though prefer Howell. Yeah, I have positives and negatives about all these quarterbacks. Why are people acting like 23 is old? Because Cross is 21. But you guys got to remember, this class is still being affected heavily by COVID. So some of the prospects are going to be older. It is what it is. And Mafe, while he is older, he has played very little football in his life. So he's still got a ceiling that's like way up here. Yeah, Walker's 21. Evan Hill's weird. Like, I'll watch... What's the show that he goes on every week? Real Hawk Talk or Hawk Blogger? One of those two? Right? He goes on those shows, and he'll do the post-game shows, and he's just... He hates Wilson. He's like, I'm so sick of Wilson. He was so bad. He's so inaccurate. He's so stupid. And then on Twitter, like the next day, he'll be like, man, I love Wilson. He's so good. I love Wilson so much. It's like, did you forget all the stuff you said yesterday, dude? He's completely ruled by his emotions. Average NFL career is 4 years. If the kid gets a second contract, he'd be 32. I don't think that's a huge problem. Evan Hill's a Seahawks fan on Twitter. He's not a fake fan. He's just ruled by emotion. He's just overly emotional. Do the Pats take Travis Jones? Is that possible? Watch us trade with Denver and grab Willis? Maybe. Josh, my favorite right tackle left would be Lucas. No, Falele. My favorite cornerback might be Woolen. Well, this is going to take all day. Another Bill Belichick has lost his mind. Wow, what a terrible pick. I had this guy in like the fifth round, I think. I did have him ranked, but I had him way down here. Let me try to find him here. I think this is a I think this is almost as bad as the Cole Strange pick. I like Thornton, but I liked him in like the fifth round. Maybe even the sixth. What in the world is Bill Belichick doing? What? Maybe there's something I don't know, but Thornton is a track star. Okay? We don't yet know if he can really play football that well. We know he can run really, really fast in a straight line. Yeah, he did run a good 40 time. He's very good running in a straight line. That's all we know yet. Ghost, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Thoughts on Malik? Also great analysis. Look, there are some real problems if we draft Malik, whether we like it or not. Like he's not going to be ready to play for a while. There are a lot of holes in his game. They're basically the same holes that Wilson had. He doesn't really fit the offense that we're probably going to try to run. But he is talented, and I do think he will be good. So if we take him now, I'm fine with it. But I do wonder if maybe it makes more sense to build the team and get a better quarterback next year, like my guy Levis. Walker isn't a reach, just not a great strategic pick. I think that's fair. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while, guys. Philly's up. We're not up for another 20 picks. We may trade up, but it depends on what we have to give up. Because, I mean, if you take a look at my big board, look to my left. I would trade up for. I would 100% trade up for Travis Jones. After that, I don't know if I'm trading up for Falele because Abraham Lucas could still be there. I don't know if I'm trading up for Dean because Troy Anderson and Muma will probably still be there. I don't know if I'm trading up for Malik Willis because Ritter or Carson Strong will probably be there. Or even Coral in round 3 would be passable. The only guy I'm really trading up for that I'm really fist pumping over is Travis Jones. Can you get us stats for our picks, please? Well, I don't really have stats for Cross because he's an offensive lineman. I know he gave up 2 sacks last year, even though he has to pass block like 99.9% of the time. I'm not going to put them on the screen, but Boye Mafe had 7 sacks and 10 tackles for loss last year. It was the best year of his career. He didn't play very much the first 2 years. He played a little bit in 2019, but it was the last 2 years when he's really started to break out. And Kenneth Walker III only has one big year in college, but it was a big one. 1,600 rushing yards, 6.2 yards a carry, 18 touchdowns. He had 579 rushing yards each of his first 2 years. Did have 13 touchdowns in 2020, but 2021 was definitely his best year by far. Would you take Winfrey? Yeah, I would take Winfrey. You should put a letter grade next to the names. Okay. Did that work? Spills over a tiny bit, but let's just take it down a little bit. That good? Can you guys see that? The Eagles pick is in. No trade. Yeah, Governor Party Tits, based off what we know, I don't think Walker's going to be a good pass catcher, but he could get better, I guess. Build the offensive line, it's the hardest to prepare. I'm for it. I'm for it. I wouldn't mind signing Mayfield after he gets cut because then it doesn't cost you anything, but I'm not giving up assets to take on Mayfield's contract. How do you see our linebackers now? I think we need one. I think we need an interior linebacker. Crossing everything in my body for Troy Anderson to be there in the third, but I don't know if it's realistic. Do the Mariners ever do anything? Hold on. Let's see here. No, not really. Okay, 11-9 going into the 20 game spot we'll have to do. And kind of bad juju right now. Haniger got hurt again. Oh, I'm going to miss the closeout game in Memphis, Minnesota, probably. Oh, well. If Willis is somehow there, do you take him? I'd be open to it. Is Mayfield much better than Geno? Even if he is, who cares? He's not better by very much. Ooh, beef jerky. Wow, beef jerky rocketed. Wait. The Eagles just hold on. Hold on. Somebody explain this to me. The Eagles just re-upped Kelsey and they drafted the Alabama center last year. What the hell? Why are they doing this? Yeah, I follow a little NBA. Shea Seahawk Raptor fan. I mean, I like Jurgens a lot, but why are they taking another center? Can somebody decipher this for me? I Okay. That would have been a guy I would have been really interested in targeting in the third, but he didn't get that far. Rabbitron85, thank you for the $2. Who do you think has had the best draft so far? Um, it could be the Jets. They've done really well. Ravens are doing great. Probably the Ravens. Okay, Steelers pick is already in. Maybe they're moving Dickerson to guard. I guess that's the only thing that makes sense. Jets or Ravens? There we go, George Pickens. I did not have him on any of my big boards, but all right. I can't believe Pickens was still there. That seems like a pretty good pick. Yeah, but they got a first round pick for Hollywood, nowhere new, and they probably weren't wanting to pay Hollywood. Yeah, I like Jurgens a lot. I love Jurgens. But Philly just re upped Kelsey and they drafted Dickerson last year. Yeah, Hollywood's good, but if they're going to pay Lamar, they probably can't pay Hollywood. Yeah, Hollywood Brown might not have been a great fit either. Oh, really, Birdie Shoots? I didn't hear about that. Just joined opinion on the Seahawks pick. I love the first two, and the second one's okay. Okay, Colts. Colts pick is up. Alec Pierce. Little wide receiver run right here. KC up next. I think Dallas is hoping they can get their hands on Sky Moore. Kelsey's expected to retire after this season. I guess. That makes it better if they're really moving Dickerson to guard. Is Sky Moore going to go to KC? Luke is still available. Yeah. How is Travis Jones still there? I know he's like a nose tackle, but who cares? He's good. 1 second, guys. Who's your best available corner? Maybe Woolen. Maybe Tariq Woolen. Rob Staten loves our picks at 40 and 41. Yeah, makes sense. I wish we had two third round picks. I wonder if we could have traded down with one of our second rounders, gotten Walker two, and picked up a third. Maybe. Well, I will never know. Yeah, N'Kobe Dean I thought was going to go in the first. Yeah, I like Rob too. If one of the QBs are still available at 72, do we take one? It's really hard to know. I would be totally cool with it though, as long as it's not. I mean, I don't like Coral. I just got to be honest here. But if we got Coral in the third, it would be okay. I think Dean goes to KC. That does make some sense. They run a 4-3, right? He'll do pretty well there, I think. Yeah, the Reno. I agree, 100%. All right, we still got about 600 people in here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me today. We're having a lot of fun. I think we're doing some nice things. I think we're seeing some good things develop as well. The sub goal I'm going to have to manually update here because that's not the actual number, although it's actually pretty close. So we are moving along through the subscriber goal. We picked up a member. We're still short of the member goal by 25. So not a lot of movement there, but we're doing great on the super chat and tipping goal. So I want to thank everybody who contributed for that. We are already most of the way there on the super chat goal, and the tip goal is coming along as well. Thank you everybody who contributed in that way, of course. My QB is Ritter. If he's there in the third, then yes. Yeah, that I would be really happy with that. Yeah, New Gosh. Our fourth round pick is probably going to be pretty juicy too. Yeah, Marcus, no spoilers, please. No spoilers. I'm. Yeah, Reno. I think this draft has been really good for us overall. I'd give it like an A minus, maybe even an A. I like. Yeah, I'm not in love with the Walker pick, but it's fine. Yeah, Zion McCollum in the fourth would be nice, Zach Holt. I agree. I didn't like Charles Cross at first, but I'm starting to like it. Look, PFF gave him an excellent run blocking grade last year, so he can do it. He just didn't do it that much in college. Jeremy Dixon, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, and I don't care to learn because hopefully we don't get him. If we get him, then I'm going to have to learn how to do it. But until we have to, I have to. I'm not going to do it. What are your thoughts on Wilson trade now? If some of the things we're hearing about Wilson are true, then we had to do it, and I fully support it. But we don't know if those things are true or if it's just slander. But I think it was probably the right thing to do, but we don't know if some of the things we're hearing about um him him are true or not. Considering he hasn't been taken yet due to injury concern. I think it's pretty safe to say there's truth to it. There's probably truth to some of it, but is there truth to all of it? Because some of the rumors that came out were like, oh, he wants personnel control. He wants decisions over who the team gets in free agency and the draft. He wants control over the offense, like he wants to be LeBron James or something. If that's the case, then yeah, you got to go. And apparently he already said, I expect my next contract to set the market at like it'll probably be like 60 million. So you know you're not getting him for any kind of discount. If those things are true, then you did what you had to do. All right, Tony G with the pick. Sky Moore. Okay, that makes sense. That's a good pick. I like it. I think Dallas is in ruins right now. I think they wanted Sky Moore. Next up, we have Arizona. What is Arizona going to do? How are they going to appease Napoleon? Yeah, DK hadn't been drafted at this point. You're right. Walker's only 21. Good point. Is this the longest a player has ever stayed in the green room? What is the longest a player ever got stuck in the green room for? Marcus, no spoilers. I don't know if you're spoiling or if you're guessing, but no spoilers. Marcus, you know I love you. You know you're one of my best, but we don't do spoilers here. Who would you take, Nelson? Willis or Ritter? Probably, I guess Willis, but that's hard. Mafe's 23. Wow, tight end off the board. Uh, no, Josh, that shouldn't be happening. If you make it clear that you're guessing, you should not be put in timeout. So replacing Zach Ertz, I guess. I don't know. I don't like the tight ends in this draft that much. I'm pretty happy with that pick as a Seahawks fan. The Jamaican Man 69, no spamming. Oh my god. It's like people feel like they're entitled to my time. Jeez. It happened to you twice? Sorry to hear that, Josh. It wasn't me. People make mistakes sometimes. Ertz re-signed with the Cards? Oh yeah, he did. Why did what? I don't get it. 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 Daniel Bailey, thank you for the $5 super chat. With the talent falling now, thoughts on trading future picks to get more picks now? If we could get 2 extra second or third round picks, I would do it. The only reason why I maybe wouldn't is just the fact that you want to keep your ammo to trade up for a quarterback next year if you're not going to get one this year. But you probably still could. You've got 2 firsts next year. I'd trade up for Travis Jones too. He's about the only guy I would trade up for, though. Learning from Ertz, maybe. I guess Ertz isn't going to play that much longer. I don't know. I didn't like the tight ends in this draft at all. Maybe we trade down at 72. If the right guy isn't there, then I'm open to that as well. Nick Badgett, I'm not a big fan of Stroud yet. Maybe I will be a fan by the time we get there. Ghost, quick, thank you for the $1.99. Quick grade on our draft so far. I'd give it like an A minus, maybe even an A. I can't really be upset about anything we've done. Maybe Kenneth Walker III isn't the best, but I think it's fine. Austin Allen from Nebraska is a decent tight end. Not sure I'm familiar with him. Don't you love seeing the rivals take trash cans? I don't know if he's a trash can. I just really was not impressed with the tight ends in this class, and I was kind of happy we didn't need one at all. You think we get Willis? Probably not. All right, Goodell. What do we got for the Cowboys? What do we got? Ooh, that's a little bit of a dagger. Really like Sam Williams, but we already got our edge. But nevertheless, I still would have been willing to take Sam Williams. Really like him. That one hurt a little bit. Yeah, Matt Corral has a big time noodle arm. All right. Well, they're still not touching my big board. This is kind of crazy. I haven't touched my big board in 8 years. Some of these guys who will still be available at 32 are guys I thought we might get at 40 or 41. I agree, David. Absolutely. Especially if it's Travis Jones. The Panther Awakens. Thank you for the $5 super chat. When evaluating college talent, are stats or the eye test more important? Oh, the eye test. 100%. Especially at some of these colleges where it's trivial to put up stats. Like if you're a receiver and you're playing in an offense that passes the ball 95% of the time because you're running air raid, then it's trivial to put up big stats. Those stats mean nothing. Oh, Buccaneers trading up. Are the Buccaneers going to trade up and get a quarterback? But yeah, Josh Rubel, sorry if you got banned when you shouldn't, or timed out when you shouldn't have been. I apologize for that. It's just things get really hectic when the picks come up sometimes. People make mistakes. I'm sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't hate Carson Strong. Yeah, I like Carson Strong. I think Dunlap will be re-signed. Yeah, I mean he would only play like maybe 15 snaps a game, but it could be 15 good snaps a game. You think we can grab Nakobe Dean? He might be too small to play in a 3-4. You need a bigger linebacker. Buccaneers to Willis. I'm wondering. I am wondering. Could it be time? Could we see a run on quarterbacks? Could this finally be the time we start getting for a run on quarterback? Dean has a medical issue? Okay. Bucks say they like Trask. Good point. What pick could we make that you would be furious about? I mean, we could take a punter. Other than that, Coral would make me unhappy, but he wouldn't make me furious. We're in the third round now almost. We could take a tight end. That would make me furious because it makes no sense. Channing Tyndall, I think he'll be available later in like the. At this point, he might be available in the fourth, but I do like Tyndall well enough. Hanniger has a high ankle sprain. Boy. Well, at least Kyle Lewis will be back soon. I like Cam Taylor, Joe Silchuk. That is some crap luck right there. Hopefully Kyle Lewis is ready to go in a couple days. Vank88, thank you for the 4.99. You're doing great. Keep it up. I appreciate it. Doing my best. Doing my best. Doing my best. What is still on the board at cornerback? The next cornerback I'm high on would probably be Woolen, Tariq Woolen. If we could get Woolen in the third round, I will dance for that a little bit. Yeah, Jones I think would be an ideal nose tackle. I'm assuming Carson will be released now. He should be. Maybe he won't be because Pete, I don't know. Pete likes him, but he should be. You think Falcons will take Willis here? That would make a lot of sense. I'm not going to guess. Maybe NFL teams think Willis is garbage because he played at Liberty. Maybe we completely got it wrong how much teams valued him. That's possible, right? The bros, my big board is to my left, but I think my favorite pick at 72 would be Travis Jones, but I don't think he'll be there. Yeah, I'm down with Carson Strong, but at this point you might be able to get him in the fifth round. Luke Godecki uh goes before Bernard Ryman? Goes before Nicholas Petit Frere? Over Luke what? Um what's the do you guys know the GIF? You guys know the GIF of the dude who's like looking in the camera and then he just starts blinking really rapidly like excuse me? Do you guys know that GIF I'm talking about? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling like right now. Oh, he's playing guard? Okay. I still don't like it. I don't get that one very much. I don't know how to spell his last name, so I'm butchering it. Wait a minute, is ESPN going to show the basketball game? Yes. Okay. I need to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do like it from that perspective. Falcons pick is in. This might be the Willis spot, guys. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Godecki. Could Bernard Ryman play right tackle? I wouldn't think so. Yeah, no spoilers, guys. We got 600 people in here. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. We are doing wonderful. Are they going to take Malik Willis? It makes all the sense in the world. All right. Here we go. Minnesota could take Willis, I guess. I don't think they should, but they could. Buffalo definitely won't. So, okay, here we go. Is that work done? Oh, yep, work done. I knew he looked familiar. Ooh. Uh, I thought it was too much to hope for, but I did wonder for a minute there. Troy Anderson, one of my favorite players in this draft, one of the coolest players in this draft, is off to Atlanta. And Willis continues his free fall out into nothing. Dang, I'm surprised. I told you. Okay, Minnesota up next. All right, well, one of my favorite players in this draft is now off the board. Okay, who are we promoting? Oh boy. Some people are going to really disagree with me on this one, but you know what? I'm putting Sam Howell on the big board. Yes, round 3 is today. What teams in front of us need a QB? Maybe Minnesota, but I don't think they should. Um, Not Buffalo. The Saints are still picking ahead of. Oh no, wait, no, I'm sorry, they don't. Um, Vikings pick is in, by the way. Uh, Not Frisco, not Kansas City, not Cincinnati, not Denver, not Jacksonville, Detroit. Maybe the Giants, but probably not. Maybe Houston, but probably not. No, no, no. I mean, there aren't that many, but somebody could trade up. I guess that's the only thing that could happen. Giants might take a quarterback. I don't think they will, but they could. Yeah. All right. What do we got for the Vikings? Ed Ingram, good guard. Not someone I was willing to take this high, but somebody who I had my eye on if he fell. Nice pick. Power hitter 427. Thank you for the 1999 super chat. Appreciate it. Keep it up, Brendan. You've grown to be my favorite Seahawks channel, even though I don't agree with everything you say. Keep up the good work, my friend. I mean, I would hope nobody agrees with everything I say. That would just be weird, right? That would just be freaky. But thank you. Yeah, I had my eye on Ingram if he slipped into like the fourth, knowing that probably wasn't going to happen. But yeah, thank you, Cream. Well, Willis looks like Willis is there if we want him. Yeah, I mean, everybody's had a chance at Willis now. And you know what? The fact that Willis has slipped this far in the draft might put a chip on his shoulder, DK Metcalf style, right? Like you guys feel me? on that one? You guys know what I'm trying to kind of indicate there? Vikings had a good draft other than the terrible trade down. Fumi, Kenneth Walker is 21, not 28. What if the Broncos draft Willis? Uh-huh. We might have to take up Willis in the third, not going to lie. I mean, look, in the third, I can't be upset about it for sure. Willis might, yeah, the Lions are the team most likely to take him at this point. Willis will be wrapping up his second NFL contract by the time he's 28, probably, dog. Lions aren't ahead of us. Oh, yeah. All that stuff got moved around. My bad. I thought Nick Bonita was a third round pick, so I'm not surprised he's not off yet. All right, we are almost to the super chat goal for the day. Only like $13 more dollars. So thank you everybody for helping make that possible. We're doing great, man. Abraham Lucas and Travis Jones are my favorites right now. In terms of the player, yeah. I think Nakobe Dean is great value. I just don't know if he's going to fit in this defense. Willis is 6 feet flat. Dean, Lucas, Muma, Jones. Well, it just depends on who's there. I would love Travis Jones. Wait, Bills trade pick to Bengals. If Travis Jones is still there at 72 and we take him, I'm declaring this draft a automatic A plus no matter what we do in day 3. Yeah, I would absolutely take Abraham Lucas, big dog. Absolutely, 100%. Bengals could take an offensive lineman. They could. Bengals might take Falele, although the thing is, Falele might not be ready to play immediately. I mean, marked for death, we've been there before, right? We've had drafts with very few picks. Dean is apparently falling because of medical issues. That's the only thing that makes sense now. What about Kinnard at our right tackle? I don't know a ton about Kinnard. I did look. I think I had him more like in the late third, early fourth, but I'm not sure. Why are you such a huge fan of Travis Jones? Because he's a true nose tackle in a world where there aren't that many of those. Everybody's like a 1 tech or 3 tech these days. Travis Jones can be a true 0 tech. Puna's not going to be a good nose. Puna's too small to play nose tackle in a 3-4. Almost certainly. Yes, I am mixed Asian. Is Ryman a left tackle or right tackle? I think he's a left tackle, which is why I'm not interested in him anymore. I do really like him, though. Lucas or Falele? I like Falele more, but Lucas is safer. Puna could get traded, that too. Puna's only got 1 year left on his deal, by the way. I just don't think he's big enough to be nose tackle in this defense. Unless we're running a lot of 4-3 stuff, too. Nightmare possibility at 72. Uh, Isaiah Spiller? No, we can't do that now. We already took a running back. Uh, Matt Corral? I don't know. Who would be a past NFL player you would compare to Jones? Hmm. Casey Hampton? I don't know. That's really hard. Yeah, Shelby Harris is an end, not a nose tackle. He's nowhere near big enough to be nose tackle. Trade Fant for some picks? No, I don't think so. If Locke plays like an average QB, you think we can make the playoffs? I guess. Joshua Hoglund, thank you for the $5 tip. Keep up the great work. I will. I will continue to try to do so. Thank you for utilizing the tip function. If you guys want to stick it to YouTube, you can tip, because then YouTube doesn't get any of the money, and the fees are minuscule. Shout out to whoever came up with that idea for tipping. Okay, here we go. Bengals pick. Ooh, liked Cam Taylor Britt. Definitely not this high though. This seems like a big reach to me, but I do like the player. What are your post draft video plans? May's going to be chill. Would you be fine with Willis at 72? Oh yeah. Nose tackle or right tackle? Harrison, I would say nose tackle. In this particular draft especially. Yeah, I like Cam Taylor Britt, but this is a reach to me. I don't like this that much. I don't know if you needed to trade up to get him unless he climbed draft boards at lightning speed at the last minute. I had him in the fourth. Maybe he's a third, but I don't buy he's a second. Who's your favorite pick at 72? Right now it would probably be Travis Jones, but I don't know if that's realistic. Here's the thing though, Travis Jones can also be a one tech and a 4-3. So it's not like only 3-4 teams can get him. Alec Lindstrom is still there. He'll be there for a while, I think. We could, Michael. If Travis Jones is gone, I'm interested in it, maybe. All right, 49ers pick is in. What are they going to do? I thought they were going to maybe get beef jerky, but now they can't. That's pretty good, Byron D. Draft Dean slash Malik or trade down. I want Travis Jones more than both those guys. Luke Fortner could be. Yeah, that's a good one. Dylan Parham. I like Dylan Parham, by the way. If we get him in the third, I'm happy too. Hmm. N'Kobe Dean would make a decent amount of sense for them, I guess. Defense in the top 10 this season. The offense might not allow them to be, but they might be in terms of their actual quality of play. Oh, Jones. Legends never die. Like, I can get Chad Muma maybe in the fourth. Are the draft rooms usually where the draft is held? I think so. I think it was just that one COVID year where they didn't do it. If we make a trade down, what's the best we can get? Well, based off what we've been seeing so far today, not a lot. That's kind of the thing. We're not seeing big value trade downs. Seems like less trades than no more. No, we had a lot of trades, I think. I think we've had a ton of trades. Constant trading almost, feels like. Infidel, welcome. Mafe is a will linebacker. I disagree with that completely, Rabbitron. I think he's clearly a 3-4 outside linebacker. I don't think Mafe would be good as a will linebacker at all, actually, based off what I've seen of him. Any chance Law could actually surprise us and be decent? Sure. Is it realistic? No, I don't think so. You think we'll switch Stone Foresight to the right side? No. That would be bad. Don't do that. If we do that, I would actually be mad. Would you rather at 72 Woolen or a linebacker? Probably Woolen, but I don't know. Niners. Drake Jackson. Okay. Okay. I mean, this seems reasonable for them. Drake Jackson was not a player I was in love with, but I did like him. I would have been okay with him. Yeah. Drake Jackson's good, but I kind of had a third round grade on him, and I think that I thought he was going to go in the second, so I didn't think we could get him, but I wasn't enamored with him. KC could snag Dean here. That makes sense. They already got the receiver. The problem with that would be Kansas City. They're trying to win now, and Dean's medical issues may prevent him from contributing now. I think Dean's just injured or something. You think we can get 10 to 11 wins if we get Willis and Dean somehow? No, because Willis won't play. Yeah, yeah. Travis Jones is my favorite pick at 72 right now. Brian Cook. I liked him. I had my eye on him, but I didn't think he was going to be a realistic pick for us. Christian Smith, thank you for the $2.63 tip. I've really enjoyed your content over the years. Keep it up. I will be keeping it up. As long as they let me stay on here, I will continue to be making content. I like Brian Cook. I had my eye on him if he slipped, but he did not. Buffalo up next. Okay. Okay, where did I have Brian Cook? Yeah, I had him in like the fourth. I didn't think he was going to ever be there, but if he was, I was intrigued. But yeah, okay, that's fine. Travis Jones still there, yeah. By the way, guys, we might be able to get Damone Clark in like the fourth or fifth round. That's a guy who will probably redshirt his rookie year, like Taylor did, and then second year you've got a guy who should have been a second round pick in the fourth or fifth. Buffalo's pick is in; they're not trading it. Bills might take a running back here. Could they take Cook? I guess, or Spiller. Can you name your top three picks at 72? Jones, Falele, Abraham Lucas. Something like that. Thank you, Infidel. I appreciate that. Watching Ken Walker highlights looks like Alvin Kamara to me. He can't catch like Kamara. I know that. But other than that, maybe. Rooting for the Broncos to take Willis. I doubt that one very much, people. 700 people in the stream, by the way. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Please like if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new and you want daily Seahawks content on your YouTube stream. And there are many different ways you can contribute. You can become a member for $2 or $5 a month. You can super chat. You can tip. Go check the description for the tipping link. We are almost to the super chat goal for the stream. And we are making progress on the tip goal. There we go. Big Will, thank you for the $5 tip. Cable is out. Wife's got me home doing chores. You're a lifesaver. Yeah. My cable, well, my power went out during the Seahawks-Cardinals game week 18. So I missed most of that game and had to watch it. I had a friend do like FaceTime, put their phone on their TV, and we watched on my dad's phone through my friend's phone. It was really unfortunate. Andy Saran, welcome to the channel. Would you want Dean? I think the value for Dean is really good. He might be too small for what we're trying to do on defense. He is smaller. Yeah, MJ Daniel, the thing is, we could ride Al Woods and Brian Monet for a year. But if we do that next year, we will probably be like, okay, we need somebody now. And are we going to like anybody next year as much as Travis Jones? That I don't know. Yeah, Damone Clark might be there in the 4th or 5th. Damone Clark? Yeah. Anonymous, don't know who you are, but thank you for the $10 tip. Appreciate it. We are getting close to that tip goal, everybody. Thank you very much for your support, everybody. Yeah, I don't think Al Woods has much left in the tank, but I think he can give us one more pretty good year. I think that's completely reasonable. All right, Buffalo, what you got? What you got for me? Chris Collins, stop spamming the same stuff over and over again in caps. It makes you look like a 50-year-old man with an AARP sticker on your CRT-style monitor computer. Don't forget Barton was a 3rd rounder. Yeah, you could ride Barton for a year if you get Clark. And then if Barton's good, then you've got an embarrassment of riches. Pickens got taken a while ago by Pittsburgh, Jake. Den could take Nakobe Dean. That makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, nowhere new. I agree. You're not married to him. Tim Tuscummy. Welcome to the membership club. Tim Tishumi. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, but welcome to the membership club, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, here comes the Bills pick. Cersei, thank you for the $5 super chat. Just joining. Hope the day is going well. It is. It is. Very much so. Appreciate the support, everyone. There we go. James Cook running back. I like James Cook, but we already have our running back. All right, James Cook off the board. Buffalo, and then we're going number 64 to Denver. BBK is coming back plus Tanner Muse we still have. I don't feel like BBK is ever going to be good on defense. He's a special teamer. And I do like Tanner Muse. I will admit that. I wouldn't mind looking at him for a year, but I acknowledge it's unlikely. But there's something there with him. I just don't know what it is. He might be a safety. He might be more of a safety. I don't know. Would you still like Willis at 72 if he's available? Sure, I'm for it. I think I could do better, but it's fine. Dalvin or James? Dalvin probably. Didn't Dalvin Cook average like 9 yards a carry one year in college or something crazy? BBK actually was playing really good in training camp before his injury. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of a preseason warrior against other backups. But, you know, we got nothing to lose. DeMarvin Leal is still there, yeah. Not surprised by that. He had a bad combine, I think. Lucas 3rd round pick? Absolutely. I don't think that's a reach at all. I will fist pump all the way into the end zone for Abe Lucas. Okay, here we go. Nick Bonito. I did have him on one of my big boards. Harrison Hill, thank you for the $5 tip. Great content and thanks for all the effort. Appreciate the support, my man. Okay, number 65 pick belongs to the Jaguars. Okay, Nick Bonito, where did I have him? Nick Bonito, where did I have him? Okay, I had him in like the third round range, so this is about right. Very close. Decent pick. Yeah, I think Lucas is going to be nice. I thought Lucas was going to be a second rounder at this point, but if it doesn't happen, that's pretty sweet. I mean, it hasn't happened. Larry Byrd, we're going to have Shaquem Griffin do our third round pick. I mean, I don't think it's unrealistic to suspect that we genuinely want to give Drew Lock a year to show what he can do. Like, I think that's honestly the plan, and it's okay with it. Yeah, sorry, the Reno. I understand. Taylor and Mafe off the line of scrimmage is nice. Yeah, although I don't know if Maffei's going to do a lot as a rookie. He's got a lot to learn. What does Bonito play? He's an edge. He's an edge. There's a lot of things we could do that I would be totally fine with. Oh, I like this song. Proud to be an American, 'cause at least I know I'm free. That's a good song. Jax probably takes offensive line. Do they? Who? Okay. Yeah, they have Cam Robinson, but they need a right tackle. That makes sense. People don't like the Kenneth Walker pick because he's a running back, which I kind of get, but I think he's good, so I'm not mad. Where do you have Christian Harris? He's coming up on the big board in a few more picks. Tim Cole, thank you for the $10 super chat. And with that, we have hit our super chat goal for the stream. Thank you, everyone. I'll put the Seahawks hat on for that one. All right. Well, Penny's only on a 1 year contract, is the other thing. Chris Richards, I don't want the picks 5 minutes ahead. I want to follow it on TV. I'm watching the draft on ESPN2. Metal merch giveaway? Yeah. We're almost definitely going to do the metal merch giveaway in May. Um, I'm not 100% sure what it's going to be, but it's going to be like something merchy. Yeah, it is a really cheesy song, Reno. I agree, but I appreciate it. Dean's falling because of a medical issue. Yes, I still have the Sugar Gliders drop top. They're actually messing around in the big cage right now. Let me go check on them. I don't think they knew I put their bed in there. I had to wake them up to tell them they can go sleep in their bed. Jacksonville's pick is in. Walker could very well lead the team in rushing yards. Very trivially easy for him to do that. 66 is Minnesota. Yeah, Michael, but the value is always changing, right? Luke Fortner, one of my top remaining centers. Dylan Parham I had over him, but I had Luke Fortner in the high end fourth to low third. So a little bit of a reach in my book, but he's good. I do like him. Okay, Minnesota's on the clock. Yeah, a lot of people had Walker above Hall. I didn't, but a lot of people did, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Any chance the Steelers will pick Malik? They already picked Pickett. No. Ojabo went to the Ravens. Dean may need pec surgery. I mean, if it came down to it, who would you guys rather have, Nakobe Dean or Damone Clark? Because they're both going to fall for medical reasons, I guess. Yeah, I think Carson's done. What do you think about getting a corner in the third round? The only guy I really like is Tariq Woolen, but I do like him a lot. Here's the Vikings. Brian Asamoah. Giants on the clock. I think I had Asamoah on a big board. I can't remember where, though. Do you think Muma will be at 109? At this point, he could be. Linebackers are slipping. I looked at Asamoah. I think I concluded that he wasn't going to be a fit for what we're doing on defense, but I didn't completely discount him. I had him in the four. I had him graded in the fourth for us. I knew he wasn't going to be there, but I would have taken him in the fourth if he was there. I think it's too early to take Michael Clemens. NYG could trade down, yeah. Why is Dean falling? Medical reasons, Maverick. Apparently his pecs are messed up. Giants pick is in, no trade. Jones or Falele at 72? Sign me up for that, absolutely. I don't think Woolen is a reach at 72. I don't agree with that. I actually would be totally fine with it. Josiah Izudu, guard. Did not look at this guy. Don't know anything about him. Did not evaluate this dude at all. Cleveland on the clock. Giants took a guard that I'm not familiar with at all. Where do you think we should go? I like Travis Jones. Okay, our pick is almost up. I'm going to go refill my water while we're in between picks here, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Give me just a little bit of time. Okay, we're back. Cleveland pick is in, so we didn't actually miss a pick. Very nice. Whew. Yeah, Kobe Bryant's a cornerback. Carolina might trade up. Do they have ammo to trade up with? Kobe Bryant would be okay. I'm not crazy about him anymore, but it would be fine. Are you eating? I got a little pastry thing here. It's like a. I don't know exactly what these are called. It's like a tart. Dwight Hall, I think it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I think he'll be good. I would have preferred something different, but it's fine. Okay, here comes the Browns pick. Maverick, no spoilers. What is this guy's problem? Ghost, thank you for the $1.99. Martin Emerson, I kind of liked him. Not bad. Too high, though. Evan Overhill overreacting on Twitter like a crybaby. Yeah, he does that. Oh, that's a WWE guy. Okay. Martin Emerson. Okay. I did like Martin Emerson, though. I did have him in my third round range. Not this high, but close enough to where it doesn't matter that much. Oh, no, David. Really? Yeah, Evan Hill's the worst. I hate that guy. I'm loving the board right now. Me too, Marty. Titans. Final prediction on who we take here: Travis Jones. Nicholas Petit Frere. Okay. I liked him a lot, but we don't need him now, that's for sure. So I like that. I think that's a good outcome for us. I had him ranked in my third round range, so this is just about right. But again, we don't need him anymore. Yeah, that's the guy from Psych. Jacksonville up now. Who are they going to take? Yes, Tim. Heavily. But that was a while ago. We don't know if maybe something happened that we didn't like. I don't know. Jaguars pick is in. They're not trading. Jacksonville. Chad Muma. We're touching the big board, guys. He was one of my favorite guys remaining. I do like Chad Muma. Sad to see him go, but there he goes. Perrion Winfrey, welcome to the big board. Probably the best center remaining, and it's not even close. All right, guys. We're going to be up in a second, so I'm taking chat off screen. Sorry. And I'm not really going to be looking at chat that much for the next few minutes because after the Bears pick, we're up, and people will probably know who it is long before I do because I'm not watching on Twitter. So I'm not going to look at chat very much for a little bit here. But the Seahawks are now one pick away. Chad Muma's nice. I do think Chad Muma's going to be good, but he wasn't my favorite guy here, so it's fine. Honestly, we could take Nakobe Dean because we can wait a year for him to get better, right? Wait a minute. Jacksonville took Devin, so they got Lloyd and Muma. I mean, they're loaded at linebacker, I guess, but I don't know if you need to be that loaded at linebacker. Bears, timer's counting down. All right. Oh, the timer restarted. Okay. I thought it was a little low. All right, Bears got another 5 minutes here. I wonder if they're going to trade. Is somebody going to snipe us for Willis? I still. Okay, no. Bears pick is in. Bears pick is in. What do they do here? I guess they could do just about anything. Are there any? Who's the best receiver left on the board? Bears need a receiver bad. They kind of need everything bad, though. Maybe not quarterback or running back. All right, come on. Give us this Bears pick. Okay. 700 plus people in here. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Please drop a like if you're enjoying the coverage. Oh, Velus Jones. I did like him, but I had him as a fifth rounder because he's 25. He's like, I mean, it makes sense for the Bears to get a receiver. I like Velus Jones, but he was too old even for me. Like, I'm fine with Mafe being 23. This dude is apparently about to turn 25 or something. So I think this is a reach. Not a bad player, though. Where did I put Velus Jones? Did I have him? I know he's on my big board somewhere. Hold on, guys. Yes, okay. I had him actually more like in the fifth round range because of his age. Okay. Okay, we are on the clock, boys. Everyone ready? I don't think they're going to do anything that makes me particularly angry at this pick. There are some things that I will like more than other things, though. I will tell you that. But, I'm human. Pick is in. We're making the pick. Randy Puckett, welcome. All right, everybody. Third round pick is up. We did not move up, and honestly, based off the way this draft is broken, in my mind, we absolutely should not have. We did not need to. There are a lot of options here that I did not think were going to be available still. Nakobe Dean, still there. Apparently, he's got some kind of medical issue, but in our situation, we can absolutely afford to take a guy like a Nakobe Dean and have him wait a year before playing because we're not going to be good in 2022 anyway, probably. So that's cool. Malik Willis somehow still here. If we take him at this point, I'm going to have nothing really bad to say about it. My personal favorite guy who's still on the board, and I'm shocked he's here at 72, is Travis Jones. If we can get Travis Jones here, I'm declaring this draft an A+, no matter what we do tomorrow. Ritter would be okay. Falele and Lucas are both still here. Both those guys would be awesome. Howell, I mean, this is the range where you can take a quarterback, and it's not that big of a deal. I got Perion Winfrey. I got Tariq Woolen. I got a lot of guys who I feel very fortunate that the Seahawks actually have a chance to get at the 72nd pick. Parham, Christian Harris, DeMarvin Leal, Leo Chanel. There are some really good options here. So I'm not going to be too upset no matter what they do, I don't think. I guess if we took Coral, that would really disappoint me. But I wouldn't be furious because we wouldn't be married to him at that point. By the way, I took the chat off the screen because somebody's probably going to spoil the pick before it's announced, and I want to actually do like a live react to it. They're in commercial break right now, but our pick is in. We are not trading it. To give you an idea of how shocked I am about this quarterback fall, I had Carson Strong as the best quarterback available here, and he is currently not even top 3. Now, he would be in my top 3, but the consensus big boards all had him as QB6. So you've still got Willis, you've still got Coral, still got Ritter, Howell. So if we go quarterback here, I'm totally fine with that, but I got to tell you, Travis Jones is probably my favorite thing we could do here. There's not another nose tackle in this draft, and there may not be another nose tackle in the next draft like a Travis Jones. About the only bad news we've gotten in the last several picks would be Troy Anderson, who you guys know I love Troy Anderson. He went a little earlier than I was hoping. Come on, guys. Come on, get away from these commercials. This is the problem with the TV coverage sometimes. Like they tell you the pick's in, and you don't know if they're going to announce the pick in 2 seconds or 5 minutes. But yeah, basically to wrap it up, I'm really happy with the way this draft is going. There's some guys who are going in the second that I didn't think were going to go until maybe the 5th. And maybe I just underestimated their value, but I truly didn't see it with some of these guys. Like the Bears just took Velus Jones. I thought Velus Jones was going to be like a 5th rounder because of his age. Okay. Let's see here. So, here comes the pick. Any second now. I believe this is the pick that Shaquem Griffin is announcing, so that's pretty cool. I'm going to stick to my guns here and say I want Travis Jones. The Seahawks were linked to him a couple months ago. They were heavily interested in him. I don't know if that's still the case, but I think it could still be the case. So I'm going to stick with that one. All right. Here he comes. Here comes Shaquem. Abraham Lucas. Falele, Parham. A lot of stuff I'm cool with here. Okay, here we go. Here's the pick. Abraham Lucas. All right. Abraham Lucas. They said he might sneak into the first. They said he was definitely going to go in the second. We say no. We get him in the 3rd round, which is where I originally had him. Let's go. Abraham Lucas. Great pick. He's not my favorite here, but he's right there. He's right there, man. Going to be a stud right tackle in the NFL. Should be ready to go immediately. And look, we're set at tackle now for as long as we want to keep these guys around, basically, right? Cross, Lucas, these guys have low bust quotients, so you've got yourself a guy who, at the very least, is going to be good, and I think he has potential to be a lot better than good. It's not like Falele, where I loved Falele. I thought he had an incredibly high ceiling, but there's a lot of bust potential. But you have done a great job addressing the tackle need on this team. We now have two primo prospects. I would call Abraham Lucas a steal at this point. I think that would be reasonable to call him that. And look, guys, as we sit here, we have used all four of our picks in the first 2 days. We have not drafted a single. We have not drafted a single unexpected pick. We have not drafted a single massive reach. We have drafted one player on defense. We have not traded down once. This doesn't feel like a traditional Pete and John draft. This feels like somebody else might be in charge here. So, I'm happy. It's a great pick. I didn't expect him to still be here alive in the third. So, I'm thrilled. This draft has been a great success. I will see you guys later in stream. We're going to keep going for the rest of the day. Colts are just about to pick. So, maybe we trade back up, man. I mean, Travis Jones is still sitting there, and we have two fifth-round picks. All right. See you guys later. Go Hawks. And we'll see how the day finishes. All right. MJ Seahawk, thank you for the $10 super chat. O-line is set, baby. Yeah. We are set at tackle. I think we're set at guard for the moment. So now we just need to think about center. See you later, Infidel. Colts take Jelani Woods. I actually don't mind it. He's one of the few tight ends in this draft that I like. I don't love him. All right, let me get this video uploaded, guys, and then I'll update the I'll update the screen. Ooh, Ritter. Ritter just went to the Falcons. Ritter is QB2. There we go. There we go. What is up with Willis, though? Dang, man, that dude's sobbing in the green room right now. All right. Ritter is QB2. At this range, in the third round, that's a great pick. Though, I mean, definitely not hating on that one. All right, let's see here. Okay, so we're pulling Ritter and Lucas off the board here. Let's see here. Jelani Woods, Indy. ATL is Desmond Ritter. And now Denver's up. Okay, I'm updating the big board with Dylan Parham and Christian Harris. Okay. So, that was a pretty good sequence, guys. I think that's a good sequence. Ooh. Let me catch up on these super chats. Michael Centalonza, thank you for the $4.99. Maybe Curhan moves to guard. He was a better run blocker than pass protector. Stone can be the swing tackle. I don't think Curhan has what it takes to play guard. I think Kurhan is a right tackle only. I think when you start moving guys around, you end up getting the Posick effect, where you tried to put Posick at guard and it was a disaster. I don't think Kurhan can play guard, but maybe we give it a shot. I mean, I think we're kind of set at guard with Lewis, Haynes, and Gabe anyway, so I doubt it. But we might try it. So happy about Lucas. Yeah, Aaron, it's good news, man. Okay. Okay, Houston traded up with Denver. Looks like Houston traded up with Denver. Let me update that. Abraham Lucas, I think, is an A plus because it feels like a significant steal. I and many others expected him to go much higher than this. Um, let's see here. I think we missed some tips as well. Hold on one second here. Missed some tips. One second, guys. We had a couple tips that I missed. I'm looking for them now. Pretentious Cameron, thank you for the $5 super chat. I am legitimately excited about our draft, and it's not even over yet. I really think we can be contenders again soon. Go Hawks. We absolutely can be contenders soon. Might take a year. Okay, Kronos1009, thank you for the $7.37 tip. Russ must be fuming in his Cali house. It is kind of funny that we're addressing the offensive line so voraciously now. I will admit. KJ, thank you for the $20 tip. Beautiful draft so far. I agree, man. I think this is an awesome draft. There's very little bad I can say about it. Thank you, everybody, for the generous support and donations. I'm trading up for Dean ASAP. I trade up for Dean or Jones. I'm fine with both. Oh, Christian Harris. Okay, Christian Harris, you are off my big board. I liked him. I didn't know if he was going to fit. I like him, though. I think he's good. You, okay. 76 is Baltimore. Okay, Baltimore's up next. And Christian Harris out. And we're bringing in DeMarvin Leal. Go Hawks! Thank you for the $1.56 super chat. Thank you for the... Okay, it's Canadian. $2 Canadian. This is great. Yes, yes, I agree. It is great. Very happy right now. Well, Mariners tried hard. If Travis Jones falls to us in the fourth, I'm going to eat my shorts. Yeah, we can trade up for somebody. Give up a fifth round pick, move up. Let's do it. Maybe even less. Yeah, we have four young tackles dropped off, but one is a UDFA and one was a sixth round pick. So it's like we're managing expectations correctly. How would you feel if the Seahawks trade up for Willis? I mean, I wouldn't complain, of course. Of course, I wouldn't complain. Yeah, fourth round starts tomorrow. Yeah, we have munition to trade up if we want to. Well, yeah, Casey, I'm a human being. Human beings require sustenance in order to continue to go. Who would you draft for the center position? I like Parham. Yeah, the Steelers, man. What an L. See you later, Vanqua88. Hope you had fun. What are you eating? It's like a tart. How many more picks do the Seahawks have this year? They have a fourth, two fifths, and a seventh. Travis Jones has a niche talent, I think. He's a great nose tackle, and sometimes that's not valued very highly. Could we trade our 5 pick to Browns and take Baker? I don't think we need to even do that. Just wait for them to cut him. Who do you think takes Jones now? I have no idea. Apparently, people don't like him that much, but somebody's going to eventually. I like Cam Thomas way more than DeMarvin Leal. I think you can get Cam Thomas in like the fourth or fifth, though, for sure. Yeah, Dakota Shepley, but our offensive line projects haven't worked out in a long time, so I'm not holding my breath. It starts at 9 in the morning, Emmett, on my time at least. Hmm. Ah. I don't think Abraham Lucas is a bad run blocker. He just doesn't get asked to do it that much. Yeah, raising 5 kiddos, absolutely. I mean, Ayush, we usually didn't pick in the top 10. Hard to get Charles Cross with the 28th overall pick. Ravens pick is up. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ah, there we go. There we go. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Travis Jones. All right. Well, I would have rather had Travis Jones than Lucas, but it's not by a lot. No, we should cut Chris Carson. He has no trade value. I mean, I didn't think Jones was going to fall to the fourth. I did want to trade up to get him because I like him a lot, but we don't have to. Harrison Hill, I don't think he is. He was in air raid with Leach, but Leach left a while ago. I don't think it's as big of a concern now. Who took Ritter? Atlanta. Yeah, Ravens are good in the draft, man. That's a nice pick. Colts pick is in. Bernard Ryman. Okay, there we go. I like this guy, but obviously we don't need him. So I think that's a good pick for Indy for sure. Okay, Cleveland up next. Okay, Travis Jones is off of the border. And we are going to bring on Purely for value, we are bringing in Matt Corral. I want to be clear. I don't like this man. But value-wise, this is probably appropriate. We could get Willis tomorrow, I guess, but I don't want to. What number do we pick it next? I think very early in the fourth, right? No. Yeah, because it's the Jets' fourth round pick. It's like fourth in the fourth. How can you not like Matt Corral? Because he's got a noodle arm. We could trade up to get Dean. We could trade up to get Willis, Howell, Winfrey, Parham, and I would be happy with it, man. What about Stone? He's a backup. Stone Forsythe is a backup. And if he can earn the job by beating out a guy like Charles Cross, then awesome. He's a lot better than I thought he would be. Oh, by the way, guys, we did officially hit the tips goal and the super chat goal, so we will be doing a metal merchandise giveaway in May. I'll work out exactly how to do it in May, and we'll also work out some of the finer details, but we will be doing a second one now. We have two. If we hit our goals tomorrow for super chats and tips, they're going to be a little bit higher because I'm going to be streaming all day, or most of the day. Then we will do a third one. We don't need Filele now. We got Abraham Lucas. They play the same position. Okay, yeah, Chargers will be next. Oh, the UAB Edge. Okay. I didn't look at him very much, but I do know the name. Okay. I'm already good with the draft. Whatever we do day 3 is cool, but there are some things we can do that will make it more OP. YouTuber is going to make the Chargers pick. Am I going to get to make the Seahawks pick next year? We need a coverage linebacker or safety, someone who can cover tight ends and running backs. We've sucked at that. I kind of like DeMarco Jackson from Appy State. Oh, yeah. I would take Dean in the fourth, 100%. 110%. Woolen at 109 would be a dream for me. I love that idea. Uh-huh. The cool thing about Beavers is he's versatile. He can play inside and outside. It's DeMarco Jordan. DeMarco Jackson. Like D apostrophe Marco Jackson. I agree, Nathan. This is a really good starting point. What QB do you think fits best with the Waldron system? Will Levis. Will Levis. In this draft, Carson Strong, maybe Sam Howell, but Carson Strong. Any corner still on the board you want us to target? Tariq Woolen. But there's an opportunity to get awesome value here. Dean is a guy who I expected to go in the first. He's still here. If we trade up and get him, I'm pretty excited about that. No, the Chargers are trying to win now, Chris, is the thing. I don't think the Chargers take Dean. I don't. They need a guy who can help them in 2022, and Dean sounds like he might not. All right, Chargers pick is in. Leon Chenal is still available, yes. Could you see Strong fall to fifth round at this point? Yes, absolutely. Deadly content. I think this has been an awesome draft so far. I know Dean is red flag, but we're in the third round now. Like, it's time to start really. Maybe. Who knows what happens with Malik at this point? Asamoah? Asamoah's gone raising five kiddos. He went a little while ago. Did he go to the Niners? Or the Broncos? One of those two. Dean has a laundry list of serious problems. Yeah, but you can take a risk. Derpy Squid, thank you for the $2. Ravens have an insane draft. Yeah, they're doing really good, man. Except for the part where they made Lamar mad, but whatever. He'll get over it. How would I rate this draft so far? Oh, it's basically been perfect. I don't think the Kenneth Walker pick was perfect, but you're never going to have a draft where your team does literally everything you want them to do. Unless it's a draft where the only pick they have is the number one pick and they take your favorite player, right? Or something like that. How good is our offensive line? Look, be ready for the offensive line to suck in 2022 because those two guys, the two tackles, they're going to have to learn on the job. But it'll be worth it. So just be prepared for that. Pec surgery recovery is 3 to 4 months max. Yeah, that's true too. Now, will it affect him permanently? Maybe, but I think it's worth it at this point. All right, Chargers, here we go. Da, da, da. JT Woods. I did look at this guy a little bit. Denver's up next. JT Woods. I think I have him here somewhere. I did kind of like him. Did I not have him? Maybe I didn't have him. Huh. Okay. Well, whatever. JT Woods. Willis is dropping because he's not very good. I mean, there's some truth to that. There's definitely some truth to that. Seahawks trade picks 109 and 53 to Patriots for pick 94. Are you saying that happened or you want it to happen? Because that pick doesn't come up for a while. You usually don't see stuff like that. All right, Broncos pick is good in. Oh, they took a tight end. Haven't you guys learned? Greg Dulick, Dual Sick. Yeah. I mean, I didn't look at this guy specifically. All right. Denver took a tight end. I don't know a ton about this guy specifically. I didn't spend a lot of time on the tight ends in this draft. I know Hawksnest spent some time on them, and he didn't really like any of them. Giants up next already. Okay. Who? Cordell Flott. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is. Yeah, Marlins are doing pretty good so far this year, man. That's not even. I can't even hate. Why do you have A plus rating for Lucas? Because I thought he was going to be a second rounder, and I really liked him. He's a steal. I have to give it an A plus. I would be okay with that Zach Seahawks if the right person was there. I like Kalen Barnes. I would take him late. I would take him late in day three for sure. Yeah, I. Okay, Atlanta's pick is already in. That was quick. Cordell Flott, but I do not have him on any of my big boards. I know that. So we're getting another run of players that I didn't have on any of my big boards. So that's good news for me. Okay, Atlanta's not going to take Willis, so we know that. Ah, D'Angelo. Ah, R.I.P. He was one of my favorite semi sleepers. I didn't. I thought I was hoping he would get to the fourth, but not to be. He was one of my favorite fourth round guys. Even like early third would have been cool, or late third, excuse me. D'Angelo Malone. Yeah, I looked at some kickers, Miguel. I want Cade York. I don't think we'll trade up, but I think we should strongly consider it around this point. How would you feel about Stroud over Young? I don't like either that much. I'm a Will Levis guy. Yeah, Atlanta's doing good, man. Ken, Walker was universally considered to be a second round prospect. I personally didn't like him as much as some of the professionals, but he was absolutely a second round player, and there's nothing wrong with getting him in the second round. Okay, scouting report on Abraham Lucas I had. Slides well laterally, hard to get around, plays tough, can play in space, experienced and durable, technique is solid. Weaknesses are penalties, needs to add some strength, might fit better in a power scheme. But his 40 time and his measurables were so good that I don't have a big concern there, honestly. So, yeah, we good, we good, we good. What if we Jamal cannot play linebacker, guys. That's a meme. Stop having fun in my chat. Stop memeing. No memes. Jamal's body's already beat up as it is. You want to put more beating on him by moving him inside the box? No, thank you. Who do you think would be willing to trade with the Seahawks? So pretty much anybody at this point. Don't forget to change our 5th round pick to 145 on your stream tomorrow. We aren't picking 152nd. Okay. 145. Okay. Every mock draft I did, though, had us having back to back picks in the 5th. I don't understand. Are you sure that's accurate? Yeah, there are a lot of problems with Willis, but there are a lot of problems with every quarterback in this class. Kenny Pickett's got baby hands. Desmond Ritter doesn't have any big problems with him, but he does have some small problems that kind of add up. Coral has the noodle arm. Howell runs a 5.140, and yet a big part of his game is running. Yeah, I scouted Bolden a little bit. He seemed nice. Who will have the most impact this year? I mean, it probably Cross, but that's going to be kind of hard to quantify, right? Because he's a left tackle. Dean to the Eagles, maybe. Could be. But the Eagles are trying to win now. They need players who are going to help them now. Nakobe Dean's not really going to help them now. Okay, Eagles pick is up. Is that Kelsey? Oh, this dude kind of looked like Jason Kelsey. Hmm. Nakobe Dean off the board. I mean, it's a great pick. I don't know if it's right for Philly when they're all in to win now. Okay. So, Nakobe Dean, we are off the board and we are dipping into the Iridium tier on the big board for the first time today. Iridium tier now in play. Who do you guys think is the top of the? Well, actually, if you guys watch my video, you guys will already know who's at the top of the Iridium tier, but we're going to start bringing in Iridium players. I could kind of scrub Falele now because we're not going to take him because we took Lucas. I might scrub Falele. I might scrub Falele, and then we're down the gold tier. Okay, there. That's better. And we're going to start bringing in Iridium tier players. Leo Chanel and Tariq Woolen. Thoughts on Tyndall? I'm open to him, but there's some guys I like more. Do we draft again today? No, unless we trade up. I would take Zion McCollum at 109 for sure. Andy. Check ESPN, Brendan, we're 145th tomorrow. Okay, cool. I changed it. How did Dean drop so much? Medical issues. Medical issues. Parham at 109 would be sweet. He's on my big board for sure. Let me see here. Okay, it seems like Matty F. Brown really likes the Kenneth Walker pick. Steelers up. What did the Steelers do? Ah, DeMarvin. His long fall is over. Okay. New England is next at 85. All right, DeMarvin Leal, you are out of here. And we are bringing on. Oh, this feels kind of silly now, but regardless, it is my big board. Carson Strong. I feel bad for Carson Strong. He would have been a first round pick if his knee didn't shatter. Why would the Steelers take Willis? That's insanity. Frequency. I would be on board taking Coral in like the fifth round. Winfrey to the Patriots, believable. That's what Willis gets for playing at Liberty, I guess. Marcus Jones, probably the best nickel corner in this draft. Tennessee next. Are they going to take Willis? All right, this guy's like 5'8". This guy is tiny, but he's pretty good. I had him in my fourth round, but I'm not surprised he went here at all. Yeah, if we take Willis in the fourth, there's nothing to be upset with. Would you want Channing Tindall? He's good. I just think I would like some other guys more. Like my favorite linebacker right now is Chanel. Yeah, Tennessee getting Willis does make some sense. Not Arizona, not Dallas. How do you come to the conclusion that perhaps the best running back in the draft is a B minus? I think there were better things we could have done there, personally. But I think he's good. Don't get me wrong, B minus is a good grade. No, fourth round is not tonight. CJ, I think so. Yeah, by the way, guys, I mean to be clear, B minus is not a bad grade. I don't think B minus is bad at all. Like that's fine. It's borderline good. I just don't think it's great. I think we could have done other things I would have liked more, but I think it's fine. If the Titans don't take Willis, he might legitimately be there in round four. Can you recap your grades? I mean, I don't have a lot to say about it. I think Cross and Mafe were excellent. I thought Walker was fine, and I thought Abraham Lucas was, jizz in my pants. Thank you, Jonathan Castillo. Atlanta already took their quarterback, Jamal. They took a Ritter. Darian Beaver, I'm a little off of him, but I still like his versatility. I would take him in the fourth, potentially, because he's edge and inside. Yeah, Carson, it's been fun. Swine flu, we already picked at 72, though. We're on pick 86. Mm. I think Carson should get cut. I don't know if he will. Abraham's definitely an upgrade from Curhan. Curhan has some things he's good at, but don't eat the rotten cheese on him. There we go. Malik Willis. His long, long wait is finally over. Malik Willis to the Tennessee Titans. And that means the Palladium tire is retired. We are now down to Ruthenium tier players, which means Channing Tyndall and Kingsley Enagbare are now added to the big board. All right. I mean, I like Willis. Part of me is relieved, though. I got to be honest here. Part of me is relieved. I think we would have been putting a lot of pressure on ourselves to throw him out there year one and ruin him. I think Willis will be good eventually, though. I'll say that. I just think it'll take a couple years. All right. So my four favorite guys left. Two of them are quarterbacks, and I'm honestly the whole taking a quarterback in this draft thing is just really hard for me to like push through. But Howell and Coral are still there, and you've got Perion Winfrey and Dylan Parham. Those would probably be my top two guys to take right now. I don't think either will be there when we pick, but at this point we have to say anything is possible. All right, mixed thoughts on that one, but at least his long, long fall is over. All right, Coral, Coral. Okay, Arizona. Oral gives me Johnny Manziel vibes, honestly. Honestly. Cameron Thomas. I liked him. Cameron Thomas. Where did I have him? Where did I put him? I know he's around here somewhere. Did I not have him ranked? I guess I didn't. I thought I remember looking at him. No, I don't have him. Okay. Whatever. Maybe I concluded he was a pure 4-3 player. Yeah, DK barely played with Coral. They probably don't even recognize each other if we're being straight honest. Oh, Dallas Cowboys already at picking. Jalen Tolbert. I do know a little bit about him. I don't think I had him on any of my big boards. Seems like a decent pick. Are we still picking? Not right now. If we don't trade up, we're picking tomorrow pretty early, but I don't know if we need to. There are going to be some guys who I am shocked are still there for sure. Gregory Jeffrey, stop spoiling. You keep spoiling, we're going to have a problem. At this point, if we get Coral, it's not that big of a deal. So what if we don't get a QB next year? I mean, we can force it, right? We're going to have a good first round pick. We're going to be able to trade up because we're going to have Denver's first round pick too. We're going to have other ammo to trade up. Like, we can decide we are getting a quarterback no matter what. Like, there are going to be 4 first round caliber quarterbacks in the draft probably. Took the nose tackle Ravens. I mean, yeah, you can force it and say we're getting a quarterback. Who is Kyle Brandt? Terrell Bernard. All right, there we go. I did like him a little bit, I think. I remember this guy's name. Where did I have him? Okay, yeah, I had him in like I would have taken him in like the 5th. Yeah, yeah, Rabbit. He had a great combine. That's why we're having this conversation, basically. Oh, the Good Morning Football guy. Okay. I'm telling you guys, Seahawks are going to tank. They're going to have a really good pick. They're going to have Denver's pick. They're going to do whatever it takes to get Will Levis. And Will Levis is going to run that Waldron offense really well because he's a QB absolutely built to run that offense. So embrace the Geno, embrace the Drew. That's what we're getting for a year. At some point, Harrison Hill, yeah. Okay, Raiders pick is in, number 90. Will Levis. Kobe Bryant in the fourth would be fine. I'm not crazy about him, but he would be totally cool there. I think we can do a little better, though. There we go, Dylan Parham. All right. He goes to the Raiders. That's a good pick. He was one of my favorite guys left. That's too bad. All right. Parham out. I'm going to bring in. Well, okay. I'm not going to bring him in. I'm not going to bring. Okay. Those guys are not really on the table anymore. So we're going down to the osmium tire, boys. We are tapping into the osmium tire tier now. ESPN compared Walker to Kareem Hunt. I don't think he can catch passes like Kareem Hunt. Birdie, I think he's going to do a lot better this year, though. He runs a pro style offense. Bryce Young and CJ Stroud, they don't show me that they're going to be able to be good in the NFL. Will Levis looks like an NFL quarterback with the style of offense that he plays in. Okay, so current pipe dream is Perion Winfrey. Coral or Howell in the fourth. Who do you want? Oh, Howell. I like Howell better. Honestly, I only have Coral so high on my big board for value. I really don't like him at all. Yeah, I just looked it up, by the way. Peyton Manning threw 12 interceptions in 96 and 11 in 97. That didn't matter. What mattered was if you watched him play, he looked like he belonged in the pros. If your top three are gone, who do you want tomorrow? Chanel, Woolen, Tyndall, all kinds of different really nice options. Is Walker the seventh running back drafted in the Carroll era? Alex Collins, Homer, Carson, DJ Dallas, Penny. Who else? Bo Scarborough? Oh yeah, Christine Michael. Did we draft Bo Scarborough? Strong, Howard. Oh, Levis, easily. Easily Levis. We didn't draft Rawls, I know that. Okay, Spencer Ware. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, Thomas Rawls was a UDFA. We did draft Procise, though. You are right. Okay. Turbin was a draft pick. Was McKissick a draft pick? Baker Mayfield sucks. Okay, I should take that back. He doesn't suck, but he's not good. And we're not winning no Super Bowl with him. Daniel, you are crazy. I don't want to get Baker for a year. I'd rather roll with Drew Lock than Baker. You got suckered into Malik? Tennessee took him. Okay, here's the Bucks. Ooh, Rashad White. I really liked Rashad White, but we don't need him anymore because we already took a running back. But White's nice. Great pass catcher out of the backfield. Thoughts on Bryce Young? Not impressed. Not impressed with him yet. I like Rashad White a lot. Nice pick. He would be on my big board right now if not for the fact that we already took Kenneth. All right, Green Bay's on the clock. There we are. Ah, Sean Ryan. I remember this guy. Didn't scout him very much. Not bad. What do you think of Anthony Richardson? I'm intrigued by him. I'm very intrigued by him. He hmm, how should I put this? The fact that he's so young and still playing well intrigues me. Isaiah Spiller, well, he's not good, so he deserves it. Niners pick is in. Panthers traded up at 94. Okay. Ryan Tannehill taking Seahawks to Super Bowl next year. Who? Tyrion Davis Price. Okay, I scouted running backs. I don't know who that is. I've never heard of this man in my life. Does anyone know who this man is? Whose man is this? Whose man is this? No, I know who Anthony Richardson is, but who is Tyrion Davis Price? I know it doesn't matter because they have Shanahan and he'll turn any running back into Adrian Peterson, but who is this? Oh, okay. You scouted him? Yeah, I haven't heard of him at all. I don't believe in Spencer Rattler, Kevin. Yeah, Pierre Strong is still there. Widemus, yeah. There's some guys I like. Uh, I would rather have Strong or Howell, I think, than Coral. Coral has more value, I will grant you that. Yeah, I agree, Hayden, but that knee is going to be a problem for Carson Strong his whole life, probably. Panthers took Carroll. Okay, first of all, why are you spoiling? Second of all, good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big Rattler guy. George Strait, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Majai Sanders, I looked at him a little bit. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but we already took an edge. Why not Booth? Why did we not draft Booth? Maybe we're gonna get a corner in the fourth, and we feel like it's not that different. Like Tariq Woolen's nice. That's kind of the thing with Carroll, right? He can find corners. Do they really make Gucci flip flops? How much do they cost? $800. Yes, Ritter is gone. Yeah, I like Carson Strong a lot, New Gosh. If you can get him in the fifth or sixth, that's awesome to me. All right, Carolina pick is in. Howell's got some real talent, yeah. Gucci flip flops around 300, I think. How much do cheap ones cost? $3? Yep, there we go. Matt Corral. So, another quarterback off the board. I'm kind of relieved. We don't have to worry about getting him now. Is anybody left in the green room? Yeah, we could get Woolen at 109 at this point. It's possible. He's the best cornerback left, probably, though, so. Okay, who are we promoting to the big board? I think I know. Oh, yes. Boom. Welcome Zion McCollum to the big board. Perry Winfrey would be nice. We are the only landing spot for Baker now. Maybe Baker retires. Maybe Baker retires to go into acting. I don't know. Maybe trade in front of Washington. I don't know if I just don't know if we need to. What's wrong with what's wrong with rolling with Locke for one season, guys? You don't have to try to be good every single year. You can take a year off. I think the issue with Coral is just he's got a noodle. His deep balls just flutter. Bengals on the clock. Ugh. You can't take a year off with this roster. Why not, Trevor? The roster's not that good. And most of the good stuff, they're most of the good players are really young. The only guys who aren't are Jamal and Tyler. Zachary Carter. I knew that name. I don't think I had him listed on my big boards, but some people liked him. Indy. Okay. Indy up next. Yeah, sure, Banana. Let me make sure. Browns and Panthers had a deal. They just couldn't figure out the money part. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there's no way anybody's going to be wanting to pay Baker that much money. Gucci, what's the point of taking Cam Newton over like is it to tank? Are we signing Cam Newton to just tank? Is Cam going to want to do that? That's kind of basically what you would be doing. Nick Cross. Not bad. I like Nick Cross. We don't really need a safety, so I can't be upset about it, but I did have him on my big board, actually. Detroit up next. The compensatory picks are here, boys. As we watch this draft and freak out about who we missed out on, let's remember that Doug Baldwin and Michael Bennett were both UDFAs. Yeah, there are some guys in UDFA this year who I like, who, or, well, they're probably going to be in UDFA who I really like. Yeah, exactly, Hayden. Carson Strong has a big arm, good release. Like, what else are you looking for, man? Would you be fine at McCollum at 109? Yes. Yes. Football shorts, yes. I love Zion's potential. I mean, based off the way Cam Newton played last year, we have two quarterbacks on this roster who are better than him. So it's not like we're signing him to get better. I just don't understand the point. It's not like he's a long term solution either because he's old and beat up. I don't know. At least the Baker thing, like I don't want to do the Baker thing either. I can kind of see it if you think Baker has potential because he's young and upside, I guess. But I don't know. To me, it would be kind of like bringing back Dwayne Brown. What's the point of bringing back Dwayne Brown? He's not going to be here by the next time we're good. We should trade the two fifths to get Chanel and Woolen. I mean, I would do it unless you want to use one of those fifths to get a like a Carson Strong or a Sam Howell. Do you think we can Bryce or Stroud next year? We probably can. I don't know if I want to. Do you think we're going BPA? Pretty much in power. Feels like we're taking BPA at almost every selection. Lions pick is in. 9 picks left. Any center left worth some salt? Uh Donovan West is okay. Zach Tom can play center. Alec Lindstrom. That's about it. Lions could go Howell, yeah. Any chance we pursue Clowney or Sue after the draft, or would they take reps away from rookies? Yeah, that doesn't make much sense to me. Like that tells if you get those guys now, that tells me you're going for it. And if you're going for it, then why is Drew Lock your quarterback? Howell is a tree trunk. Yeah, there are problems with Howell, but there are some things that I like. And Power, I'm not sure. It's whenever he's done with his stream, basically. All right, Lions pick is in. What do we got? Some people gave us Amari Barno and Mox. I know it probably doesn't make a ton of sense now. Jake, I'm probably not streaming on Twitch tonight. I'm going to be too busy. Oh, that sucks, Jake. Well, at least we have good outside outfield depth, I guess. Yeah, I'm all for that, Kyle. Kirby Joseph. I actually had him on one of my big boards. He wasn't far away from being put on screen. All right. We don't really need safeties, but I had my eye on him. I did like him as a backup. Yeah, here's the thing you guys got to understand. Even though we're bringing in a bunch of new offensive linemen and we're all really happy and excited about that, they're rookies. They're going to need time to learn. They're going to get beat up a little bit as a rookie, even Cross. Charles Cross is going to need some time to learn how to play in the NFL. So you don't want to get the quarterback of the future and let him suffer for Cross's and Abraham Lucas's mistakes. That was the problem with keeping Wilson as well. If you have Wilson back there suffering for the mistakes of Cross and Lucas, it's still not going to go that well. Is the thing you got people I think need to understand here. How do I feel about Zap tomorrow? Maybe in the seventh. It's fine, but I'm not crazy about him. I'm not. All right, Washington. Robbie D, welcome to the channel. Brian Robinson Jr., running back from Alabama. Some Seahawks fans liked him. I didn't really scout him because it seemed to me that he wasn't really a fit for his zone running scheme, but some people liked him. I'm really surprised he goes on day two, personally. I just realized that I've been misspelling Leo Chenal's name this whole time. There we go. No centers left? Not really. What's up with Strong Jr.? I mean, it seems like he's good. I just got the impression he was more of a power back, not really a zone scheme back, but I could have, I don't know. I didn't spend a lot of time on him. Yeah, Cam Jurgens got picked in the second. I would consider Darian Beaver's clips. I'm a little off him, but I do like his versatility. Yeah, Jurgens went to Philly. We aren't taking a center. Blythe, Shepley, Lewis. Boy. Well, okay. I mean, I'm not going to be mad about that. We could address center next year if it doesn't work out this year. No, Colin. No round four today. Brown's pick is in at 99. 99 pick. David Bell. Not familiar. Yeah, Daniel Falele is still there amazingly, but we can't take him now because we already took Lucas. Wait, there are more picks? Yeah, there are a few more today. Still have 400 plus people in here, by the way, even though obviously the Seahawks work today is almost certainly over. So, last call here. Please like the stream if you haven't already and you're enjoying the coverage of the draft today. Subscribe to the channel if you're new and you want daily Seahawks content. And become a channel member for $2 or $5 a month by clicking the join button down below. And we did hit our super chat and tip goals for the day, which is obviously awesome. You can still contribute if you are enjoying the coverage, of course, but we will be doing another metal art merch giveaway of sorts in May. I'll explain more later. I like Zion McCollum a lot too. Yeah, he's entering my big board. 9 a.m. tomorrow. Yep. Okay, here we go. Cardinals. Ah, Myjay Sanders. Some people had him going to Seattle. I only know a little bit about him though. That's not a bad pick. That seems pretty good to me. Cincinnati has some ballers on that defense. Jay Curhan's not left guard, Ken. It's going to be, I think, Phil Haynes or Damian Lewis, depending on the decisions made by the coaching. Very raw? Okay. Hopefully they switch Lewis back to right guard. Like, hopefully, like Dickerson just does it when Pete isn't looking, like just switches him and hopes Pete doesn't notice. Yes, Voodoo, we're doing a stream with Brandon tonight. We are. We're going to be doing it on this channel basically whenever he's done. Okay, well, the Jets pick is already in. I have very little negative to say about this draft. They can't take Falele. They already took the other 400-pound offensive lineman. How do we not have Curran in the lineup? He's a right tackle only as far as I'm concerned. So if he's not starting at right tackle, he's not starting anywhere. Yeah, Mask, I know that's what they say now. I'm hoping they change their mind or learn their lesson between now and then. This is ridiculous that we actually have to have this conversation. Like nobody defends this. Nobody thinks this is a good idea except for him. Curhan is quality depth. There's nothing wrong with having quality depth. I would have been okay giving Curhan a year to show what he can do, but we had the chance to get a guy like Abraham Lucas. You got to do it. Is Walker our starter? I'm not sure. I don't think it matters that much. It matters who plays. Blythe will be fine for a year. Yeah, Blythe is fine. It's probably just a 1 year thing, but we can get a center next year. Joey Dominguez, thank you for the $1.99. Let's see some squats, champ. All right. I guess I owe you guys some squats now. We're near the end anyway. Okay, so let's go like, let's see. Oh! Ooh! I'm leaning forward too far. Ugh. No, Falele still on the board. Despair X. Oh my god. Ugh. Legs further apart, keep back straight. Yeah. Where'd you get the Mongolian beef? Local Japanese steakhouse. My legs are. I ended up doing quite a few squats in the stream yesterday. My legs are not happy. I'm still feeling it from yesterday, I gotta be honest. Okay, Jets are up. Let's see what the Jets do. uh, Jeremy Rucker, tight end. Okay. No idea who this guy is, but I'm gonna say that's good news for us. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good pick or not. I have no idea. Yeah. Willis, I mean, look, it's kind of perfect for the Titans and Willis. Willis doesn't have to play for a year. Tannehill is still the guy, and then as soon as they can move on from Tannehill, they do, and then Willis is the guy. Do you think Gabe Jackson stalled Lewis's potential? Well, in the sense that he forced him to change positions, sure. But ultimately, that's not his fault. That's Carroll's fault. That's the coaching staff's fault. Okay, Miami's pick is already in. Do you want it 109? I'll go with Chanel, Woolen, Tyndall. Those would be my top guys. It's tough though, man. My problem with Perion is I don't know if he's going to fit in our defense. I don't know, but I do think he's really good. Sam Yee, welcome to the channel. Muncher Low, welcome to the channel. All right, what do we got, Miami? Ah, Channing Tyndall didn't last to the fourth. All right, so he was on the list for show. Ripperino. I do work out some, Aaron, but I don't usually do squats. That's a very unnatural movement for me. Okay, so we are bringing on Darian Kinnard, because I think he will be a guard in the NFL. What pick is up? It's Kansas City. Deadlift most underrated workout. I'll take your word for it. Peyton 2034, the way the draft is going, we should trade down. Still a lot of great players available in the fourth. Doesn't seem like teams are getting good value on the trade backs, though. Seems like teams that are trading back are barely getting anything. Great for draft so far. A. I got nothing too bad to say about it. I think it's been awesome. Maybe the Walker pick wasn't great, but it's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I can't really get mad at any of this. Ah, there we go. The linebacker run is here. Leo Chenal. Well, that one's just a little bit hurty. He was one of my favorite guys left. All right. Leo Chanel off the board. We're bringing in. Ooh, I think we're going to bring in Damone Clark. Okay, I think we have two picks left. No, or one more pick left today. Let me hold on. Hold on. Okay, no, we have two picks left. Rams and Niners. I like Tariq Woolen a lot, Mike Culp. Tariq Woolen's great. Who are we gonna have for linebacker? I would be cool with keep taking Damone Clark and shelving him for a year. Also, would not object to Brandon Smith of Penn State. Um, DeMarco Jackson would be like a fifth or sixth round pick for me. Beavers is an option too. Yeah, yeah. Beavers is on the table for sure. Yeah, but he got all those yards in St. Louis. You understand that, right? Hopefully, half hawk, half man. We got Robbie Ray out there. Should be good enough. I don't know who that is. Logan Brush. Did not look at him. I think Stroud is our guy next year, and I also think he'll grow on you this year. I'll give him a chance. Hey, Line Bros. Yeah, we have invested in the offensive line. We have invested in the offensive line. Oh, really, Marty? Ugh. All right, Niners pick is in. They're not trading it, and this is going to do it for the day. TV. Guard, power hitter. Danny Gray. Never heard of him. Wide receiver from SMU. Never heard of this dude. Okay. I'm going to flip over to the basketball game. Okay, so the Rams and Niners both took players that I had never heard of before and had no real interest in. Do you think Howell's better than Locke? That's impossible to answer right now. Hmm. What time is the stream of the Hawks Nest? It depends on when he finishes. Yeah, that's true, Rabbitron. That's a good point. Are the Grizz winning? They are down by two, but shooting free throws with 3.5 minutes left. Test. Thank you, everybody. Okay, I'm going to cut a video for the recap. Mask, if you're in the stream still, I sent you a DM, but okay, hold on one second, guys. All right, everybody, that is the end of day two of the draft, and I am about as happy as I could have reasonably expected to be. Given the fact that we still have the same people that I don't really trust running this team, it's hard to come up with a draft scenario that could have been much better than this. Could we have traded up back into the third round to get a linebacker? Maybe. I could talk about the fact that we could have maybe traded up to get Malik Willis, which Tennessee ended up doing, and those things are very debatable. But going into this third day, I'm really happy with pretty much every decision we've made. Anything that I'm not happy about is not actually upsetting me so much as I sit here thinking I think we could have done better, but I don't mind what we did. And going into day three, by the way, there's a couple of guys that I never thought would be here still available, and hopefully we can end up with at least one of them in the coming picks. But look, Boye Mafe's been one of my favorite players in this draft for a long time. It looked like at one point there was no way he was going to be there at 40, and then he was. Some people thought he was going to end up being a first round pick. That's how much this guy rose at the end, and we were able to stay put, and we got him, which I'm of course absolutely thrilled about. And I know that there are some concerns about him. There are some people who are a little bit concerned about the fact that he's older, but I'm telling you guys, that doesn't matter as much with this guy because he hasn't played that much football. He's not capped out because he has so much to learn about the position. He's got a lot of stuff to pick up on when it comes to the subtleties of playing in the NFL. So, unlike a guy who played Pop Warner football and then a bunch of years of high school and then a bunch of years in college. He doesn't have it all figured out yet. So he's got upside beyond what he's shown. So the age thing doesn't concern me as much with Mafe. It was probably my favorite thing we could have done with that pick. Kenneth Walker III, look, I get it. I didn't love it, but it's fine. I don't know if the pick is good, but I think it's... I would go so far as to call it good. I think at the very least you have gotten a guy who is clearly a good running back. I don't think he's going to be a bust. I'm not worried about any of that. I think that you are getting a running back who gives you a lot of versatility, who gives you a lot of different things he can do out of the backfield. One thing that the scouting reports that I saw said about him is that you can line him up in a bunch of different formations, and you can use him in multiple schemes. Zone, man, power, etc. He can do all that stuff. So, to me, yes, I liked Breece Hall better, but Breece Hall got taken before our pick came up. Maybe I would have liked the value of a Pierre Strong more, but I'm not going to get down on the Kenneth Walker III pick. I know some people are, and you guys know me. I'm president of the running backs don't really matter that much club. But look, we got him in the second round, not the first. Okay? Yeah, I understand. We are beyond the age of taking running backs in the first, but we got him in the second. So, and once you get down to that area, that's where you can start thinking about taking really good running backs. And he was probably the best running back in the nation last year. I liked Breece Hall more, but Walker was second. Walker, to me, was clearly the second best running back in this draft. So, I'm good with it. I would have preferred Travis Jones, but then you saw how far Travis Jones fell. And you have to maybe step back a little bit and go, well, maybe there was something up with Travis Jones's value that I just didn't fully understand. And then Abraham Lucas, I mean, people like me, people like the Hawks Nest, people like some other people on YouTube, they wanted Abraham Lucas. They talked about him a lot, but I think a lot of us, at least I know I didn't think we were going to. Didn't actually think it was going to happen, because that's just not what we do. We don't attack the offensive line like that. It's never been in our nature to do things like that, especially for a guy... Well, I mean, we already did it with Cross, getting an air raid guy. Abraham Lucas is partially an air raid guy, so I didn't think it was going to happen. And then we did it. We got one of my favorite players still left on the board, somebody who, by the way, we are very fortunate to get in the third. A lot of people thought he was going to go in the first, and pretty much everyone who didn't thought he was going to go in the second. So the fact that he's there in the third round and we were able to pick him up is a dream. So that's 3 picks that I think are at least good. And 2 of those picks I think are excellent. The Abraham Lucas pick is beyond my wildest dreams. I had given up on him in the third round, honestly. So, look, I think we're nailing this draft. I think we're doing things the way we usually don't. We are taking chalk, as they sometimes say. We are taking the consensus picks. We are doing the things that a impartial observer from the outside would probably look at our team and go, yeah, you should do this. Yeah, you should do that. Yeah, that makes sense. So if for no other reason than that, I can be happy about this draft. It did hurt a little bit watching guys like Travis Jones drop, and we just never picked him. There was a little bit of a run on linebackers at the end of day 2 that I wouldn't have minded getting in on. Tyndall and Chenal went back-to-back. And now at this point, the linebacker group is getting a lot thinner. Like, you're basically down to Beavers, Damone Clark, and then you're down to guys like DeMarco Jackson from Appy State. But going into day 3, round 4, I do think that there are some really interesting guys left. You can see, if you look at the big board to my left, 2 players who I thought were going to be second-round picks, at least. Late second round, maybe early third round, but probably second-rounders. Still there, Sam Howell and Perion Winfrey. I don't know if I want them, but the value there is great. Tariq Woolen, Carson Strong, Kingsley Enagbare. I expected both those guys to be gone by now. Zion McCollum, too, if we're being totally honest here. So there's an opportunity, no matter how the picks break tomorrow. When our 4th-round pick comes up, it's going to be pretty early in the day, by the way. Set your alarms. A very good chance that we end up with a guy who I put as a at least a high third round grade on, like Woolen. I'm shocked Woolen is still there. So if you still want to get the quarterback, we've still got two perfectly good options. To me, Howell and Strong were clear day two guys. Very surprised they're here in the third day. And you've got guys who might be a little smarter than that. Um, the only concern I have right now would be linebacker alongside Brooks, but there are going to be guys. There are going to be guys. And by the way, it really looks like it might set up to where you can get Damone Clark and stash him for a year, like you did with Daryl Taylor. So I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I love the draft we've had so far. At this point, there's really nothing we can do that would make me dislike this draft. This draft is an A in my book, A minus to A. And there's not a whole lot we can do in the rest of the draft to really upset that. Not a whole lot we can do to make me think, Pete and John did it to me again. Like that ship has already sailed. All right. I will be going live with the Hawk's Nest later tonight on my channel, so keep an eye out for that. I don't know when. It's basically whenever he stops streaming, we'll go for, I don't know how long we're going to go, but we made 3 picks today, and there's some interesting stuff going on, so we'll go for a while. But yeah, I'm going to give this day my seal of approval. It's the best I felt about a draft in a very, very long time. And hey, it's a good start to this rebuild. See you guys later. Go Hawks, and let me know what you guys thought about day 2. All right. So I think that's going to just about do it. Well, I'm going to watch the end of the game, but it looks like Timberwolves have blown it again because that's what they do. Uh, Probably. I don't know, Austin. I'm going to have to try to figure it out. I would be okay drafting a kicker, Vic, but you might be able to get one in UDFA. I'd rather have Howell. At least he's unknown. I already know what Baker is, and what Baker is not that good. Diamond Boy Trucking LLC. I'm ready to see our run game next year. It should be pretty good, and we should be utilizing it quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, Malik Willis went to the Titans. Any more offensive line worth looking at? Alec Lindstrom in the 5th round, maybe. I don't need a guard. I don't feel like we need a guard right now, unless we're moving on from Gabe, I guess, which I think we would have done by now, maybe. Here's the question. Now that we've taken Walker, is Carson going to get cut tonight? Like, that's possible. Okay, Memphis up by 6 with 21 seconds left. This one's over. Oh, the Timberwolves fought hard. Who are our guards right now? We got Gabe, we got Phil Haynes, we got Damian Lewis. Between those 3 guys, I think we've got enough to get through the year. And hopefully, if it's Phil and Damian, we have enough for the next several years. We have the fourth pick tomorrow. Yes, so there's definitely going to be somebody I really like there, at the very least. And there should be somebody we like there too, I think. Well, Rabbitron, we only took one defensive player, so maybe not a whole heck of a lot right now. I mean, that's crazy, right? We've got 4 picks in the top 100. All of the 3 of them go to offense. You don't expect that necessarily. Stone Foresight's too tall to play guard. Very rare you see a guard at that height succeed. DJ Fluker's a rare example. Would you take Michael Clemens in the 5th? Yes. All right. Timberwolves are done. Good season for them, though, I guess. We still could, Fumi. We could still take a quarterback. Winfrey plus Woolen, what do you think? Um, I mean, in terms of value, I'm all over it. But in terms of, I don't know if Winfrey's going to fit this defense. Is my only problem. I think we wanted Brees Hall, but then Pete stepped in and said we got to take Walker with one of those 2 picks. Believable. The first round is over. I think so. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. We're going to be starting very early tomorrow morning because the draft opens at 9 and we pick 4th tomorrow. So I will be turning on the stream maybe a few minutes before 9, but by 9 at the latest. So hope to see you guys there. I know, it's a big ask, but if you could show up at some point during the day and be part of the show, I appreciate it. All right. Well, we went for almost 5 hours. Should I sit here for another 4.5 minutes to make it to 5 officially? Sure, why not? Zach Tom. Zach Tom would be nice. He would be like the ultimate depth pick. What do you think about Walker? He's fine. He was the second best running back in this draft, and we got him second. Brees Hall went ahead. I think that's correct. All right, Austin. So I don't know what I'm going to do after I turn the stream off. I might go on Twitch. I'm going to have to see what's going on. But more than likely, you're not going to see me until I go live with the Hawk's Nest on this channel sometime tonight. I don't know when. It's almost 9 right now. I know he's still streaming and he's probably going to go long. So it might be a little bit. Tom would easily be the long-term center first. I'm not convinced of that, but I think he's quality depth at all 5 positions. And that's very valuable. Matter of fact, let me... Hold on. Yeah, he'll be on the big board very soon here. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. Okay. And that'll do it for Minnesota's season. They had a good year. All right, man. Well, I'll see you guys later tonight. Peace out. Go Hawks. I think we got a lot to be happy about right now. We'll see what we got tomorrow. We got 4